Now, before we begin, a special announcement about tomorrow's tournament. Please enjoy. In life, there are a few moments that dictate how you will be remembered. Just a few moments that will last an eternity. Tomorrow, one of those moments will be taking place for you. A Pokemon Pocket tournament so bold, so brave, you'll feel like the sun has kissed the earth once more. With technology so advanced, you will believe you are living in an alternate reality, in a dreamlike state, where Pokemon Pocket tournaments are lush and abundant. Years from now, your friends will ask you, who are bird-like people? Because yes, in the future, we are friends with the bird-like people. What were you doing on that day? And you will tell them, I was there. I competed. I was in the arena. I fought for what, excuse me, something in my throat. I fought for what mattered. The Spragels Hooglandia Open Series is back, with some of the biggest prize pool a Pocket tournament has ever seen. Registration is still open. This is your moment. Don't you want to let the bird people know you were there? So that's happening tomorrow. All right, let's do some Pokemon Pocket, everybody. Thanks for being here with me. We're going to play some games. Let's see. I wanted to try out a Gary deck to start this here. Thank you for being here, everybody. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I see so many familiar faces, so I'm happy to have you here. Yeehaw to you and yours. We obviously hit our 5-win streak with a few decks yesterday, but we're going to keep playing. This is Magikarp Gyarados with Origin Form Palkia, a card I have not played around with yet. So I wanted to give it some chance here. We got a couple of Capes, Rocky Helms. This is kind of like having a Drud deck, just without Drud. So we'll see if that's like something reasonable or not. Hey Jake, longtime watcher, first time chatter. I have a challenge for you. 5 consecutive wins where each match you can use a different deck. That is a fun idea, Night Leon. I might end up doing that. I might do it. Sprags, you're too funny, dude. I love this guy so much. Glad I made the stream. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Sylveon. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody for being here and checking out what I'm doing. Let's run some games, shall we? We'll play some Pocket for a while. May hop on some Unite in a little bit. Got a podcast dropping a little later on the channel. It's going to be a good day. Going to be a good day. All right, let's see. I've not used the Probopass deck yet in the tournament, or in this event, no. We got Origin Form on the bench. Manaphy in the active, that's where we want it. Have I tried Arceus, Leafeon, Shaman? No, I have not tried that. Got Arceus, Carnivine on the other side. That's very strong. They take down Manaphy in 1 if I don't have Cape. I like this deck a lot, too. It looks like they're running a Leafeon version of it, perhaps, which could be pretty cool. We double Pokeball here. Trying to get some of our guys out. We got Magikarp. And we have Manaphy. Professors gives us, hopefully, Cape. It gives us Helm. Not exactly what we're looking for, but we don't really have a choice here. We're going to have to Rocky Helm this thing. It will go down, but such is life. We did not get our Cape. We're going to have to put in this Origin Form Palkia in 1 sec here. Been watching for well over a year. Finally made a stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Anyone figure out a good Berry deck yet? I think there are a few options with Berry that work pretty well. I doubt they retreat here. I think they just take the KO. Sabrina. All right, we bring in Palkia. That's fine. That's actually not the end of the world for us. Right, we did get Gary, so we can power this. I might just let Palkia go down here and fully like power Gary. I could also Misty the Palkia, but it's already been hit. I'm just going to Misty the Gary at this point. No big deal. I could put another energy on it, but I don't feel like it. I could put down the other Manaphy. I might Irida to keep it around one more turn, but we'll see. The 140 will take Arceus, no cape, so that's pretty nice. Right? I could extend this by one turn with Irida, or I could save Irida, but I think extending it might be the call here. We'll see. I also could just let it go down and start getting in there and swinging, but there is a reality where I actually don't lose Palkia here, and I can power something on my bench. Let's see how they want to play it. This is down to 10 HP. We have a cape. I don't know if cape gives us any good breakpoints on Gyarados, really. I could... I don't think there's a good reason to put another Pokemon down. I could retreat into a Manaphy here. Force them to KO Manaphy. And add more energy to Palkia to let Palkia possibly swing. But I think I'm just going to let it go down and move on. I don't see what else I want to do here. Yeah. Okay. That's what we'll do. That's the plan, guys. I haven't played with Origin Form either. Yeah, I wanna mess around with it a little bit. It's definitely right now it's acting as a Dreadwall, and that obviously isn't energy we put on it. That's just Manaphy energy. So if I'm them, I'm kind of worried about everything. Like Gyarados comes in and swings for 140. It KOs everything they've got without capes, but with capes. Spragels, I love your videos. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, they realize, like, hey, man, what am I going to do here? This Gary is really strong. Gary's quite strong. This is a different look on Gary, right, than what we're used to. This is Gary without that Dreadwall, and instead it kind of makes it more vulnerable, but also we have the opportunity to have this Palkia actually do something as opposed to Drud. And we want Manaphy if we can get it. Thoughts on bringing back Lapras EX paired with Manaphy? I mean, the big problem is it just doesn't do much damage, right? Scuba Smurf, thank you so much for the 26 months, buddy. Thank you. We go Manaphy Magikarp here. We go second. Hitmonlee is devastating when you see that. We're absolutely wrecked right now. So unfortunate. They kick us right in the face, of course. My only option here to save Magikarp is literally to retreat. It's so not fun, but it's all I can do, right? You hate to see it, but it's the only way to keep Magikarp alive for a second. They Sabrina, true. Yeah, they could Sabrina and KO it still. They do! That's a good play. I have nothing I can do against a turn 1 or Hitmonlee on turn 2. They take it. They take down the Carp. We tried our best. Next card, Pokeball gives us what? Pokeball gives us Manaphy. Not what we're looking for here. We're kind of bricking, unfortunately, but we'll play around with it. You run double cape? I do. Yeah. We have double cape. We just have not gotten it yet. But we do run double cape. Riolu's here. Marshallow's getting powered up. We have Palkia, so we actually have something going on here. I could retreat into weak Manaphy. I could also retreat into Palkia. Well, let's see if we hit anything. If Misty hits, we could maybe retreat. No, Misty doesn't hit. So we're going to have to... The unfortunate thing is, without Cape, we're just kind of cooked, it feels like, regardless. But we'll go ahead and put a Rocky Helm on. After the Carp kick right away, we were and nothing else on the bench, we're just kind of cooked. If we had Palkia on the bench with that Carp kick, we'd be all right because we could be powering Palkia, but we just don't have that option. Professors could give us our Magikarp. Rocky Helm, Giant Cape. Okay. We're going to have to swing here. We do go down, but we get a KO. It's possible we last long enough for Gary, but I don't think so. We'd have to get Magikarp right away. We'd have to take one turn with Manaphy. They'd have to have no Cyrus. Just like so many things would have to go wrong for them. And now with the Lucario, they one-hit our Manaphy. So we don't have a way to stop this unless I top deck Palkia and retreat into it. It's Magikarp anyway. Yeah, that's game. GG. The swift kick on the fish. They get us. The swift kick on the fish. Sneakily is so good into Magikarp. It's just so good. You don't see it that much anymore, but we ran into it here. It's time for Psychic to be the counter meta. Maybe. Doesn't seem to do that well. We're going second. Not a terrible place to be in for this start. Shaman. Do I get something with 45 wins? No. Well, you get something at a certain amount of wins. I can't remember the numbers. Like 10 wins or something like that? No, 20 wins? But you don't get something special for 45 in this event. That's the other event. We get Palkia. This is actually a great start for us. Yeah, you get like Shine Dust and stuff. So we have two Palkias. We've got Magikarp on the bench. We have Professors. This is a really nice start for this deck. We also have another Magikarp. I guess in case things really go wrong, we do have another Magikarp. Spectre Zero says rewards in this game are so lame. What would you like them to be? What would be cool for in your mind? I think like decks, like opening decks would be, excuse me, opening packs would obviously be really cool. I installed the game 1 day ago and I don't have any objective to grind. Yeah, I mean you're conditioned to be like grinding gaming, you know? That's not what this game is built to do really, but yeah. I do know, I do understand some people definitely want their game to do that. It's not really what Pocket is built for, but, you know, I know some people are not happy with that. I could retreat and just power. It might be the call. I could also power in their face, knowing that if they don't put in Shaman, they're in trouble. I have Misty. I think I'm going to power in their face. I think I'm just going to... I'm going to present some strength here. Right? That's my plan. With Origin Form Palkia. Because if they don't retreat Shaman, it does go down. They should add a rank system, some hard rewards, exclusive emblems, cards, others. Yeah, I don't think they should add exclusive cards and stuff like that. But they are adding a rank system. But I actually don't agree with you. I don't think they should have a lot of that stuff. I think there are lots of games with that. I don't think Pocket exactly wants to be that, you know? Not every game needs to be your one and only, like, time sink. I actually like that Pocket is not like that. It's one of my favorite things about it. We could Misty here just to see where we're at. Also frees us up for Irida on another turn. Okay, we're pretty set. We're pretty set here. They conceded, yeah. I would like the games to be a little longer, give us 30 card decks. I don't know. I don't want that either, but, you know, to each their own. You get a couple heads on a Misty and it really is tough. You know? This is our, like, not our favorite start. It's starting Palkia, but now this kind of, like, acts like Drud, right? So... we got Magikarp here. I'm not too scared of a bench snipe, but I am a little scared of, like, Magikarp being put in with a Sabrina. There's not a great reason to put it out this second, other than I could Gary early if they mess with me. We'll try it. I'll cape it just in case. Right? We've got plenty of... we got plenty of tools right now. We have Leaf as an option in this deck for Origin Form Palkia. It's like mainly there for Origin Form Palkia. I don't have a video on this deck yet, Denki. I wanted to try it out a bit. This is my first time really messing with Palkia, this kind of Origin Form Palkia, as sort of like a Drudagon almost, right? Pokeball could give us something really nice. It could give us Manaphy. It gives us other Palkia, which is okay. If I power, it'll take me multiple turns. They could just Togepi and wreck me. I think I have to just power Gary here. I'll put down Palkia as, like, Sabrina bait and just move on. Pokemon is a small indie brand. I get that. I don't know why you're being so... I mean, I'm not sure what's wrong with you. It's just, you know... wipe your tears, buddy. It's okay. I don't know. Some people get so ornery, man. It's alright. You'll be okay. I'm sorry that the game isn't doing what you wanted to do. Why are we so upset? I have no idea, dude. I don't know. Some people just get really, like... they just get really emotional about... like, it doesn't have enough rank for me right now. Breathe. Breathe. I could heal this. I could take a turn and heal this if I want with Irida. I don't need to. They're gonna Togekiss. I could also, like, Manaphy it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I've seen a community complain more about a game than the Pokemon TCG Pocket one. Trust me, it's every game I cover. It's nonstop. If they Sabrina, I put in Palkia. They probably take this. Cynthia right now gets a KO. Then the 120 gets Palkia. They're powering the other one on the bench. I can't get... I can't put Gary... I could put Gary out right now. But I think what's likely to happen is they Sabrina me. But I just have to take the... I have to attempt to take the turn here, right? And not go down immediately. I think this is, like, smart. I think it's our best bet. Unfortunately, Sabrina is just... They swing for 120. They're looking to hit me with Cynthia, obviously. They may decide to retreat because of that. But that lowers their overdrive smash, so they're going to need to make a decision here. You know? Why not put Manaphy down to keep you safe from Sabrina? Well, because I've already given a point. So if I put Manaphy down, they can get Origin Form, Palkia, and Manaphy. That's why. So if I hadn't given a point yet, I still can play around that. But I've already given a point, so I can't give 3 single points. What I don't want is Manaphy to be out and Gyarados to be out, and then they can Sabrina the Manaphy and KO it because it only has 50 HP. So that's why. They're really thinking about this. I think they're deciding whether they want a Sabrina right now or not. That's got to be what it is. Yeah, I guess they could retreat. No, okay. So it's just whether or not Gyarados can KO their squad here. That's all it is. Why not Cape the Palkia? What difference would that make? How would Cape the Palkia help? Survive a hit from Togekiss, but why do I? But I don't want to survive a hit. My Gyarados is ready to attack. I want to go in. I have to. They're looking for their Togekiss here. But I think the fact that they didn't get it last turn just means it's over. They had to get it last turn. You know? Last turn they had to grab this card. Rich McCann coming in with a 10 gifteds to start the stream. Holy, Rich. Thank you, buddy. Rich, I showed off your Tyranitar deck in the video yesterday. Alright. I was actually about to concede right here. We already have our 5 wins, but they conceded for me. Yeah, Gary is so hard to deal with, man. So hard to deal with. Just tough to deal with. Thank you, Rich. Very kind. If you got a gifted from Rich, make sure you're letting him know that he's the best. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Gary's a really hard card to deal with. Not impossible, but it swings for 140. I was thinking of putting Geo in this deck for some of those breakpoints, but yeah. You already won the emblem. Go play random. Well, I'm actually giving wins in here. So, unless my opponents concede, I've been giving wins. So, there's a level cap 50. I bet they'll raise it. Probably with the next set. My turn. We do have Gary. Pokeball to save us from the possible Sabrina here, right? I do have to put down the other Carp. And I could Misty the Palkia right now. If I got really lucky, I mean, I could put a lot of pressure on them, but Gary is just way stronger. It feels like it's the better play. It's kind of fun, though. Isn't it kind of fun? We get 1 energy. I can't wait for a ranked mode. It's coming. It's coming at the end of the month. It'll be really interesting. This is going to have to be Gary. I would love to get Manaphy out there. I got 5 wins when I switched to your Executor Arceus. That's a really fun one, right? It's a fun deck. So this is Water Energy on Eevee here, which leads me to believe this is the Water Energy Leafeon Celebi deck, right? Wow. That Eevee's coming out swinging. Holy, okay. Yeah, we're going down. I think I just have to let it go down. There's a reality where we leaf, but I don't think there's a point here. We just let it go. So now this becomes Leafeon. They can decide to KO Palkia, or they can just power Celebi. So that's their like option here. Palkia obviously goes down if they Forest Breath Leafeon, but then Leafeon goes down to Gary, so they probably don't want to KO Palkia here. You know? Yeah, and with the energy going on to Celebi there, that leads me to believe they don't have Cape, and they don't want to KO Palkia. We now have the ability to leaf this and just start swinging. Which is probably game. Probably. Yep. Probably. Gyarados, very good. Very, very good. Very good. You were trying hard to make a Snorlax Berry deck work. I think it can work decently well. I think Staraptor's a good call, too. Staraptor's a good one. Is Sky Shaman good in this deck? Maybe. I feel like we're clogging it up a little bit, but maybe. How good is Meowscarada and Unite right now? It's one of the best things in the game. This is not a good start for us. They're Dialga too. At least they look like it. And they want to start, or they're Arceus. They want to start first with this deck, so yeah. You're running Staraptor, Berry, Spiritomb. That's kind of a fun way to do it. I have nothing I can do here, guys. I have no cards. We have no Pokeballs, no Professors, no other basics. This deck is not thin on basics, but we just bricked. That explains why you got ran over. Yeah, Meowscarada is really strong. Really, really strong. I want to make a Gary deck, but I want to add too many cards. Yeah, I could see it. They could retreat here. I don't think they're going to. Unfortunately for us, without getting any cards, we're just kind of cooked here. Cape protects that from getting one shot by Gary. If we ever... Wow. Wow, dude. Holy. What a brick. Bricked it up. This is Manaphy 19 trainer. Yeah. I know. This is Manaphy 19 trainer right now. I mean, I have to get professors here. Pokeball, it's something, but it's not enough. I need professors because I need multiple Pokemon here. It's a single Magikarp. I don't think it's going to go well. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't anticipate this goes well for us. The Sabrina. Let's see. I have 30 seconds to decide who I'm going to put in there. I think it's going to be the Magikarp, though. I'll figure it out. I think it's going to go Magikarp here. It's hard to say for sure, you know. Misty the Carp, so if you get professors, you can play it next turn. Oh, yeah, I could kind of see that. I was thinking that they were going to make a play like that, so I didn't want to put energy on it, but I could see that. Close game so far, you're right. Hey, there's Gary. Put the energy on. Go an Oceanic Gift right here. Alright, your call. Let's see how they play it. They go for the KO. That's smart because we don't have any cards. We didn't have any cards there, so it's actually it's very intelligent to go for that KO. You'll notice that not a lot of opponents would go for that KO. They did. It was a risky play. You're right. It's risky, okay? But they went for it. I think it was the right call. I do. But it was risky. For sure. I'm not sure that was the play. You think they got lucky? Yeah, they did. They did get lucky. They did get lucky. That was a lucky play. But, you know. We are against the fighting deck, which means Magikarp is very scared. And he's a scared little boy. You hate how terrible Tyranitar feels to play? I actually had pretty good games with Tyranitar. I liked Tyranitar, actually. By the way, I know we're hearing this game audio repeat over and over. There's Hitmonlee, of course. Of course. Have you played New Gengar yet? I have not, actually. No. Not played New Gengar yet. How much do I have to gift to 1v1 you? 50 gifted subs. And then we'll 1v1. But I promise you, I will lose. If you're ready for that. A lot of people couldn't handle that. It's not a bad price, I agree. If I leave, they KO it. They're gonna KO the one on the bench regardless. They also could retreat and just Leak Slap. I could Giant Cape the one on the bench to give it a turn. Like, I could Giant Cape and retreat to give it a turn. I also could Giant Cape in the active spot and just wait. I think they're gonna KO it regardless. We'll see what they do. And this way, I'll still be able to Oceanic Gift the other one, and hopefully one of them will have some energy, right? They can't KO Manaphy unless they X-Speed Farfetch'd Geo. So we have at least a turn on that. I'm happy that they kicked that one. That's the one I wanted them to kick. So that worked out. We Pokeball. We Professors. We want Gary. We got Gary. Rocky Helm to annoy them if they want to hit me. Doesn't do too much. They're going to be looking to KO the Origin Form Palkia. That's going to be their, like, line. But we've got 2 energy on Gary already. We also have a Misty, so we could hit next turn. They have regular Marowak. They could start powering Mew, which would be smart, because they could swing for 140. They are going to retreat. Into whom? Marowak. They do Geo. All right, so they're just moving forward. They take another KO. Good for them. I don't think I'm going to put Palkia in. I think I'm just going to put in Gary and, you know, let the chips fall where they may. Misty would be great next turn, but we survive a turn even without it. I do have Leaf in hand. I do. But then I can't Misty. I'd rather Misty and just see if I get it. Because it's 50-50, I get 1 energy, right? I, of course, can get way more. But 50-50, I get 1 energy. So 50-50, we get to swing right now. We didn't get it. We didn't hit the 1. Just got KO'd at 3 from a player named Oiled Mewtwo. Gross. We have Irida, so we're kind of good there. The problem will be if they want to, like, Sabrina. Have they already used the Sabrina? If they have multiple Sabrinas, they could mess with me with Palkia here. Right? Might as well cape it for the sake of it. Nothing can hit me for that much yet. I want to save Irida possibly to use on both of them. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, though. Farfetch swings for 40. But if they swing for 40, they can't power Mew, so it's kind of like over. Right? I guess they could Cubone Marowak EX. They do swing. Okay. Well, now what do they do? Right? I don't even know what they do now. I guess I can Irida now. Do you think Spragels is wearing pants right now? You better believe I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing 3 pairs of pants. Yeah, and they lost their energy on Mew, too. Alright. We won. We won. Boom, 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 boom. What's your longest win streak in the game? I don't know. 500? Maybe 600? I don't know. play a Celebi deck. I might play a Celebi deck. I don't think we've messed with Celebi in this yet. Only 500? Yeah, only 500. We go Manaphy, Carp, Palkia here. Going first isn't super fun with this, especially into you counted it was 468. You're banned. Don't count. You guys know how I feel about math. You know I don't think it's real. Excuse me. You know I know it's not real. We have another Carp. Have you tried Celebi with double Shaman? Have I? I had a Celebi Exeggutor. I can't remember if I ran double Shaman in it or not. Do you have any bug decks? I don't think I have too many bug decks, no. We Rocky Helm here. To annoy. And we power our bench. Rocky Helm sets it up to where I do get to get a KO on this Dialga. Is the Palkia form good? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of using it like a Dredagon right now, so I'm not so sure. Could I recommend a deck? Absolutely, Rich. What would you like to see? You can, I guess we put in Palkia here. It's fine. That's kind of what it's there for. It can be a wall for us. They're powering other Dialga. We have Misty. I'm gonna Misty Gary, just in case it gets really absurd. Okay. So there are two ways I can play this. I'm threatening one energy away from Gyarados currently. I could put energy onto Palkia and try to do some damage. I also could just retreat Manaphy again and try to force them into a KO situation. But if I put energy on Palkia here, I could start swinging on this Dialga, right? And I do need some damage on it. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to put energy on Palkia. You're in the Pokemon TCG Discord. I'm in like a few different ones. Yeah, I don't know. If they have Dawn, it's over. Well, not really, though. If they have Dawn, they KO Palkia, but I'm okay with them KOing Palkia. And then they're committing to this Dialga, right? So I'm not too stressed about Dawn. We also have the ability to Leaf, which they might not expect. But I'd like to hit here, I think. They're going to heavy a Metallic Turbo and power the Arceus now. The main one? I don't know. I don't know which one's the main one. I'm sure. Yeah, the main. I'm the main one. I don't know. Irida. I don't think Irida matters. I think we just swing. This is pretty good, actually. That's 120 damage right here. So now they're going to have to deal with that. He's left on 30. They can make a decision to Dawn and pick up the KO. Or they can retreat here. But that's pretty good. Either way, we only needed to hit it for the 60, but 120, nothing wrong with that. Irida wasn't really a play I wanted to make last turn because we go down regardless. Like, if they Dawn us, we go down regardless, right? Now, there's the question as to how I want to play the rest of this. So, if they have Sabrina, we're kind of in trouble, right? Because they get to hit Gyarados before I swing. I think because of that, I have to put Gary out now. I don't have Geo in this deck. I was thinking of adding it. Right now, obviously, I would love to have it. Manaphy does give me the option to let them hit themselves again. But, again, Sabrina foils this plan pretty hard, so we'll see what they do. Well, if you're not the guy, see you later, I guess. I don't know what's happening. I'm not sure what you're... I don't know what you're asking me, Ghostly. I'm confused, buddy. I'm sorry. You want to get lucky, get a Leafeon? Leafeon's a fun card. If they hit, you know, they get in, like, KO range. They probably won't hit. They're gonna leaf to who? Weak Dialga. Okay. They're gonna leaf to weak Dialga. I don't think I can play around this. I think I am just going to lose this, unfortunately. We have another Palkia. I don't know if that helps, though. We've already lost a point. I don't know if I want to give them the opportunity to bring that Palkia in. Like, if I had Gyarados, I could maybe play around it. I think we're just going to have to swing. I think we're just gonna, unfortunately, go down here. If we had a Sabrina, we could win. But without Geo and without Sabrina, I don't think we have a way out of this. Irida gives us one more turn, but not one more turn against Arceus. Geo. Okay. Pokeball. I have one more point to give. I could retreat. I could leaf into Manaphy. But then I can't Irida. I could just retreat into Manaphy. Let's see. If they attack Manaphy, they go down. But they're not going to. They could also Cape. Ah, they Cyrus me. We tried. Arceus gets the KO. GG's. One of our capes would have saved us there. Why are you putting on the Rocky helm? It's already over. One of our capes could save us there, but unfortunately we just don't have it. How do you play Palkia 18 Trainer? I mean, you first have to, you know, get out of your car that's filled with trash so that you can find somewhere in your disgusting house to play it. I don't know. I mean, it's two cards. I don't think there's much to, like, what do you say? It's just two cards. I don't know. Is it confusing? It's the most, like, simple deck in the game. I don't know. If you're having trouble with Palkia 18 Trainer, you're gonna have a lot of trouble. Use non-EX Gyarados instead. Ew. New Wave Warrior, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. You like the variety of one song? Yeah, me too. Do you post the 5-win deck list anywhere? Yeah, I post them on Twitter and I post them in videos. Yeah. We got one up. I thought I was watching a video and tried to fast forward. Nah, not fast forwarding this, dude. We're just loading. Is this a new mobile TCG game? Yeah. Yeah, it's Pokemon TCG Pocket. TCG Pocket. We win that. That's a W. That's called a W, everybody. I got a deck suggestion. I like this deck. I don't think it's as good, but I do like kind of trying something different with it. Deck suggestion from Rich. We're going to be running the new Magneton. I haven't played around with new Magneton yet. So the new Magneton is... Where are you, my sweet prince? New Magneton... Or excuse me, Magnezone, sorry. It is 140 HP, Power Beam for 80 damage, and it has Resilience Link. If you have Arceus or Arceus EX, you take minus 30 damage from attacks. So we're going to get 2 of those. We could use new Magneton, but I think old Magneton for the extra energy power, just it gives you 1 free energy, so I think we take it, right? So we'll take Genetic Apex Magneton just for the extra 1 colorless that it will provide. Where are you? Get out of here, Raichu. Okay. And we also can run... We need to run Arceus, obviously. This is one of those tough decks where you wonder, like, do I run Arceus? Do I run Arceus EX? It's a hard one, right? Because 3 energy on something is a lot, and both of these require 3 energy. Whatever else is in our deck needs to be free, basically. I think Rotom is an interesting call here. We could also run something like Skarmory here. The nice thing with Rotom is like... Oh, no Art Magnemite. Good point. Good point. Boo boo. Skarmory lets us fight. We get pretty aggressive. But we have 4 other basics, so we're not guaranteed we're drawing Skarmory. And it forces us to put energy on something else, which is not really what you want. Heatran costs 3. I don't think we can run it. We could run 1 Skarmory, maybe. We'll see. I think Rotom is also a decent option here as like a free retreat bench snipe. But let's run this. And we can play... We do have a line. I mean, 1 comms isn't a bad idea when you have this much of a line, right? I mean, I think we could run 1 comms. I like Cape here. I like Helm here. Cyrus is pretty good here. And Sabrina probably. Cyrus, Sabrina is just good in any deck no matter what. And then energy-wise, we're obviously only running Metal Energy. The deck box will be Metal. Alright, let's give it a shot. I have not played with this one yet. Adamant? Maybe. Maybe. We're already like getting some damage reduction. There is a reality where it works out okay. Use the Rotom that hits Tooled Mons for 50. That is a cool card too. Is that colorless also? I can't remember. It's like colorless and lightning, right? How do you know you're human and not AI? Could AI do this? Whoa. No. That's human. Magnemite. Okay. I'm still upset about no Torterra EX this release. I'm actually surprised about that too. Yeah. I'm surprised. I expected it. What's up, Philip? Old Magnezone is... I mean, old Magnezone is just crazy good, right? But what are you going to do? They're going Skarmory. They're going Skarmory Arceus. Oh, Professors. Pokeball gives us whom? Other Magnemite. So we can decide, basically, how I want to play this, depending on how, like, mean they get in that active spot. The one on the bench is probably going to be the one that stays. I'm going to put a Rocky Helm here, just in case they do want to swing. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine by me. I have 2 capes. There's not really a great reason not to put them down, except I can save 1 for a Skarmory, so I'll hold on for 1 sec. The other 2 starters did kind of get robbed. Like, Infernape gets, like, an EX, it gets full art, it gets all this cool stuff. The other 2 are like, do we get anything? And they're like, you get to be in cheesy decks 2 weeks after the set releases that people are trying to make work. And they're like, oh. Depending on what I pull, it's going to decide whether or not I can power Magnemite here. Okay, so we can power. Now, they think I'm bringing in Magnezone, but I'm not. Not the one they think, at least. Not the one they think. Do you think an event like this and the 45 win will be available when Ranked comes? I think they'll still have special events. We also don't know how Ranked will exist. Like, Ranked could exist for a week. Like, there could be a leaderboard that you climb for a week, and then they cut it off, and then it's back. So, there are a lot of different ways they could do it. Cool. So, they think I'm going to put in the other Magnezone and not be able to, like, swing without, like, losing, you know, enough energy, right? But we're gonna put in new Magnezone. And I could Sabrina here right away. Sabrina-ing here right away does set up an interesting play. They're not going to be able to KO me in 1 with Arceus regardless, though. So I'm going to take the KO. Like, Arceus, even with a full bench, because we have Resilience Link and 160 HP, we do get to hit it twice regardless, right? This is the first time I'm playing with new Magnezone. I mean, obviously, right here, I mean, this is pretty formidable. We had a decent setup for it. We got it online, you know, on curve, which is really good. Rocky Helm. Would be cool if they introduced tournaments like Pokemon TCG Go had. Maybe no EX. Oh, yeah. That would be really cool. I agree. Now we can power our buddy here. We don't lose any energy with this. Ranked Hourglass is incoming. Yeah, they did have something like that, right? I wonder what that's all going to mean. We'll see. We'll see how it all kind of shakes out. Potion. They could double Potion, but they need a bench. Like yesterday. Right? I mean... Okay. Alright. Well, okay. So we win, obviously. KO it for 80. Interesting. Interesting. I just hope they don't have obtainable cards locked behind comp. If they do, that would be a huge mistake in my opinion. A huge mistake. I hope they don't have that either. That would be really bad, I think. I think that would be, yeah, very, very bad for the game. I really hope they don't make that mistake. I would love it if they had cool cosmetics and stuff like that, but yeah. You know, Can I still enter the tournament? Yeah. Signups are still available for the tournament. Starting only Magnemite. We have our line, but nothing else. Let's see. Dialga. They're starting Dialga exactly how they want to. It's a bummer, but okay. We pull professors. At least we have good, like, trainer cards, right? Arceus. I could get other Magnemite down in case they try to make a Sabrina play, right? They can't hit me turn 1. No reason to Rocky Helm yet. Yeah, well, I'm conceding. We already got our 5. We actually got all the wins we need in the event. So I'm just getting to checkmate and then I concede. Let's grab this our Arceus. I guess I do Rocky Helm here. I'm just gonna fight in the active spot, I think. No need to comms. I could attack here, or I could generate extra energy. I think I want to generate the extra energy, though. Just because I want to be able to attack next turn for 80. So. We could put Skarmory down at any point. We don't need to. They're going to think I swing for 110, but I don't. I don't swing for 110. Ditto has so much value against Rampardos. It does, but you have to be also running a fighting deck, right? Otherwise it has 0 value against Rampardos. They could Dawn me. We can't Cyrus. I could have generated one more colorless, but it's irrelevant. We survive against a heavy impact, so they're in some trouble here. You're the GOAT. Please shout out, bro. Please shout out. I can't. I simply can't. I can't do it. I'm so sorry, Snork. I just started playing and I'm digging it. I was looking for a channel where I can learn from. Oh, yeah. Welcome, buddy. Happy to have you. They're going to leaf. I have to... Well, so here's the question. Do I Cyrus or... They decide not to attack. Yeah. If I Sabrina, they give me Fossil. If I Cyrus, they give me Dialga. But I kind of want to hit this shield on right here because I think it's going to be a real problem. Cyrus, like, we have the Cyrus play whenever we want. I'm worried about this card. You know? I guess what I could do... I guess I could Cyrus, then I could Sabrina. Like, I could Cyrus now. Yeah, or I Sabrina now. Well, let's Sabrina right now, because they're not going to give me Dialga. They're going to give me the Fossil for the point. They're going to... If I Sabrina now, they give me the Fossil. Cyrus guarantees the KO. Because if they can power up another Bastiodon, we're in trouble, right? Now they Bastiodon, but it doesn't matter. Because I Cyrus. Yeah, the chat's with me. Yeah. You guys get it. Sabrina, take 1 point. Cyrus in the game. Exactly, yeah. Foxhawk on Twitch, yep. See, yeah, now... Because I knew this Bastiodon was coming. And I think the bait would be just like hitting the Bastiodon, but we have both our cards, so. We Cyrus Dialga. Checkmate. Coin flip for a -100 though? I know. I know. That's why, I mean, having you know, the like little extra plays that you can make with Sabrina is pretty huge. You know? Why the Scarm deck image is smaller than the other two? I don't know. I think I just couldn't get it right. It's hard. It's like hard to edit. I could try to mess with it. Was it checkmate though? It goes for all Pokemon, I thought. What goes for all Pokemon? Did you get the 5 win streak medal? Yeah. Yeah, we got it with a few different decks. The Bastiodon coin flip? Oh no, it's only for Bastiodon. It doesn't affect their Dialga. Articuno. We get Pokeball and Professors. We have our Magnemite and Magneton. We don't yet have our Magnezone. Skarmory, Cape. Yeah. I would love to get Skarmory in here, but I can't. None of these items really mean that much to me. I don't think they bring in Articuno unless they hit a big Misty here. So, I think I just end my turn. I could put Skarmory down, but I have a Comms in this deck. I might need to Comms with it. Did I use this deck for the 5 win streak? No, this is a new deck I just started playing, like, maybe like 20 minutes ago. I won with 3 decks. Oh, they do hit the Misty. Well, we'll see. Because if they Misty and then decide to... Oh, okay, they miss. Misty. Magneton. Not what we're looking for. Now, they might retreat and start fighting. Cape allows me to... If they hit me for 40, Cape doesn't help me. I think we have to Rocky here, just in case. They could Sabrina me, but they can't Sabrina and get enough energy on Articuno to take Magneton, so... I think Vaporeon with Palkia is still the best setup for that deck. 1 prize, and if you Manaphy even 2 times, you basically have 600. Yeah, it's a good setup, you're right. If you had Dawn here, you could power Arc immediately. That's true. Maybe we need to slot Dawn into this deck. Because you do have like a battery with Magneton, right? That's a good point. The unfortunate thing about this deck is if I want Magnezone, I have to put like the Steel Energy on Magneton. I can't do it any other way. Good Adequance, what's up, buddy? How are you? I don't think we have a good line against this deck right now, but I could retreat into Skarmory. It like gets rid of all this energy that I've produced. Okay. They come in and hit me for 80. I hit them back for 130. And then I've got Skarmory as an option. I think I'm just gonna have to fight. Maybe I'm gonna put Skarmory out right now. Just in case they want to Sabrina me. The Go Legend? He is the Go Legend. How much would you say is RNG versus deck building when it comes to battles? I mean, in individual battles, RNG can be very high, right? But over like a long span, it's like deck building is clearly much more important, you know? They could Vaporeon here. Ooh, they go Glaceon. Interesting. That's interesting. Huh. You're gonna Misty. Interesting. Why Glaceon, I wonder? Because, like, the snowy terrain, it'll do some damage. But, I mean, I don't know. We're gonna hit it for a lot. I guess they could Sabrina me at some point. I think Skarmory needs a cape. I'm going to put capes on 2 of these and a helm on the other. Because we're fully kitted out here. We have no other cards. It doesn't matter. Now, we have not pulled 2 professors, so there's a lot in this deck that would have been nice. They're gonna leaf. They're gonna hit me, but they can't. Like, they can't. He could Sabrina had he not leafed, but... Okay. So we win. Ultimate Force, deals damage, GG. And we have Sabrina. I was gonna concede! You don't get your win. I was gonna give it to you. I was clicking it, dude. My button was there. Out conceded, dude. Conceded too quick for me. It's actually a pretty fun deck. The only problem is the 2 metal. Maybe I need to slot Dawn in here. The 2 metal is a problem. You know? Don't quit Pokemon Unite? I haven't quit Pokemon Unite, Snork. Oh, Snork. Oh, Snork. Skarmory start into Froakie. Not bad. Rocky Helm means they can't attack or they go down. I like that. Unfortunately, we didn't pull a single other card, though. Hopefully we do. You could play Dialga instead of Skarmory. Yeah, but Dialga is a whole thing, you know? And what I mean by that is, if you're playing Dialga, you're trying to play for Dialga, you know? And this deck, I don't want, like, Arceus and Dialga and a Stage 2. There's just a lot. I feel like I could swap something for Dialga, but then I have to run basic Arceus, which isn't impossible, right? I don't know. There are some ways to do it, for sure. We did not pull our Magnemites, which is super unfortunate. You think Skarmory is your favorite card? I love Skarmory. It's such a good card. Am I going to get into Pokemon Champions when it comes out? Oh, for sure. That looks like it's going to be so cool. Misty. You build around Dialga. Yeah. Totally. I just don't really want to, but I get it. I get what you're saying. Not a bad idea. It's just a different deck, but there's definitely some pros to it, right? Okay. Well, I feel like I don't know. I have lots of stuff in my hand for a comms. If I get one. We're just not in a good spot. I have other Arceus that I could put on the bench once it's time to start fighting with Arceus. Carnivine is basically the same as Skarmory and can use Erica. Yeah, it just works in different decks. You have to play it in an Arceus deck, though, right? So that's the difference. Like, Skarmory, you don't have to play in an Arceus deck. You can, of course, but you don't have to. I'm guessing they put out Greninja here and power the Articuno, but they don't have a lot of great options right now, honestly. right? Hey, Inadequance, thank you for the gifted, my guy. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank ya, thank ya, thank ya. What a kind soul. You're not even a sub, are you, Inadequance? I should probably gift you one. I wonder if they would ever put double colorless energy in pocket. I mean, Barry is kind of double colorless energy, right? You're saving up, okay. So, hold on. Let me finish this match. Do you think they attack? They might. They're gonna comms. Okay, so they're looking to get Greninja online. You know? Yet Adequance is the goat, like one of the goats of Go. The Go-Goats. Which is, interestingly enough, a terrible card in this game. I have to put down this other one to play around Sabrina a little bit here. I could Sabrina right now. I think the play is simply hit and do 50. That way it's in range, because now they're in range of Arceus, right? Frogadier. They really want their Gren. Irida. Blizzard gets the KO. I need more of a bench, unfortunately, for me. I don't have it. Open a pack every time Spragels says you know. I'm not trying to bankrupt you out here. We got Magnemite. How much damage am I doing here? I'm the one who concedes! I'm the one who concedes. It's not even, you're not even letting me do the thing. Hold on. I'm the one who concedes. Not fair. What's the Breaking Bad speech? I need it right now. Let's find out. Hold on. 2 seconds, everybody. I need to find the Breaking Bad speech. I'll have an ad run while I look for the speech. Is this 4th win in a row? That was our 4th in a row. Yeah. By the way, smash that like button if you're over on YouTube. And I see everyone on TikTok with the fingers smashing likes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get up to 55,000 likes immediately. Let's try it. Just try it. Just try it. Just hit the like button until we get to 55,000 immediately. All right, where's the Breaking Bad speech? I'm gonna find it. Oh, I need to. Hold on. For inadequates. There you go, buddy. Okay. Let's see. If this isn't worth a like, then guys, I don't know what is. And honestly, I don't really know what is. This is the Breaking Bad speech. Because it should be I am the one who concedes. Skylar White says, Walt, please. Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you're in danger. Now, this is before Skylar really knows what's going on with Walt. She doesn't really understand where it's at, you know? And then Walt says, hold on. I'll put my deck up there that we were just running. And this is when Walt says, who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly up, disappears. It ceases to exist without me. No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am the danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot. You think that of me? No. I am the one who concedes. Thank you so much. I think that for me, acting is a way to play and to escape. I find that in our regular lives, we all wear masks. And this is just me taking our mask off and putting on another one. So, yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. But I am the one who concedes. Yeah, I know. It should have got an Oscar, but to be fair, they barely give out any Oscars for on-stream performances like that. Which is ridiculous. They obviously should. Gregarious, thank you for the 28 months, buddy. Thank you. Are you perhaps a D&D player? I used to play D&D. Yeah. It's I am the danger, not I am the danger. You're right. You're right. Thank you for the note. We got a lot of cards. We got some Arceus. Probably would have lost to Amelia Perez. I would have. I would have lost to Kieran Culkin for sure. A guy wins the match and makes people concede. You think that of me? No. I am the one who concedes. Perfect. Perfect. Do they attack? That's the question. They do. So, with them attacking right here, it leads me to believe they probably have at least Magna Ton, but maybe even Magnezone ready to go. I don't have a way to get this out easily. I could attack here. I also could just power Arceus. Arceus swings for 130, KOs most everything they have. Magnezone, it does have a lot of HP, but with that chip right there, with 20 out of it, it does go down. Decisions. I'm going to put down Skarmory in case they want to Sabrina me. Alright. They have to put down Magneton here. Which we do KO in one. So they're probably not going to play it in the active spot. Yeah, they power Pachirisu. I think that's the right call. They put down other Magneton. Smart thinking, because otherwise I do get a KO there. Right? I could Sabrina them and force them to bring in one of their other two cards here, which is an interesting call. They probably bring in Magneton, right? How much HP do I have? I have 40, but I have 100 HP. So we do. I want to see what they do if I Sabrina. What do they do? Let's find out. I'm guessing it's Magneton, but it might just be Pachirisu because they probably have Magnezone and they don't want to get rid of it. They go for it. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I have to put one more energy on this or I don't get to fight. But I do get rid of the possibility of Magnezone immediately. Now, their Pachirisu could come out to fight. It's going to take 2 turns for it to KO me. I have Cyrus. Professors gives us a lot here. A cape actually gives us an entire another turn. Let's see if we get it. Magnezone, cape. Wow. Cape is huge here. That's game. That's game. They're gonna have to retreat. Yeah. IKO Electabuzz. They're gonna dawn the energy up. And that's kind of it, huh? They're looking for it. They Thunder Spear. Who? Sometimes I wonder if he sees the YouTube chat. It's only the Twitch chat that shows up on the screen. I see all the chats. I'm looking at other people's chats who aren't even playing. I hope they don't concede. I'm going to give them the game. I'm going to checkmate and give them the game. We could concede right now. I already won. Alright. They're going to zap Arceus. Yeah, so, what I do here is I Cyrus the Pachirisu, and we win. GG. What? Lightning fast reflexes from my opponents. Lightning fast. How? Dude. I don't even get to do it. I don't even get to do it. Did we just hit 5 in a row, by the way? Did we just hit 5 in a row with the new Magnezone? We did, right? I don't know why you don't just stop playing the event, but literally, I'm playing this event and I'm giving wins every time. I'll give the win every time. So, I don't know. We hit 5, right? Dude, we just hit 5 new Magnezone, by the way. This card, like, we'll take a look. I'll put the deck list up here in one sec. We just hit 5 with this. This is 140 HP, right? Power Beam for 80 damage. The big thing here is with Magneton, you do get the 1 colorless for free. So it's, you know, it's kind of like Abomasnow, but it's just stage 2, right? So because it's stage 2, you do have to wait a little longer. But once it's online, it takes minus 30 from attacks. Like, we actually had, like, crazy stuff there. The rest of the deck, Magneton, Skarmory, Magnemite, 2 Arceus, Pokeballs, Akams, some Capes, some Helms, Professors, Sabrina, and Cyrus. I think you could definitely put a Dawn in this deck. But I don't think there's much I'd like to change either. You know? Actually, it worked really good, guys. This was a really good one. All right, I'll put it on the 5 wins. We'll take a quick break while I get ready for another deck here. So if you see an ad on Twitch or YouTube, that's what we're doing. Trying not to have them while we're doing some gameplay here. I'll put the deck up. I'll edit my stream in just a little bit. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I'll see you on the other side of it. Chair? Well, I want to have the deck list up. So, can have the deck list up. We'll take our break real quick and we'll be right back. Thanks for liking the stream, everybody. I do see the likes. We're crushing it right now, so I appreciate that. Let's see if we can get up to like 400. Click that like button if you haven't yet. It just helps more people find what we're doing. They actually checkmated you. Yeah, it's true. They did. They checkmated me. I tried, guys. I tried my best. All right, we have to add a card I never thought we would add to the 5 win streak board. Magnezone. Rich McCann with another heater of a deck, apparently. I really liked Rich's Tyranitar. I think I might just play it straight Pseudo-Wudo next time, but I really liked it. It actually made me go, oh, maybe T-Tar's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, right? I mean, I'm going to put the full art Magnemite on here. That's what I'm going to do. Boom, 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 boom. I try to get it the same size, but it's like it's hard to size this. It's really tricky to do. It's close. It's close. Skarmory's too small. Now Skarmory's too big. Dang it. And then up here, it's as big as my head, so I gotta move it. My TikTok stream. Alright. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Alright. I'll give you guys... How much ad do we got left? We got about a minute of ads left. I'll give you guys a little chair for a second. I'll be right back.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair.
All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do it. Huge. One of my absolute favorite things, by the way, is coming back from a quick break and seeing a comment that says, I just joined, what is going on? It's one of my favorite parts of doing a dumb bit like Chair. All right. Shout out to Rich for this deck. This was really fun. I do need a pocket version of Tilt Break, but I don't get too tilted in pocket. Let's see. You know, I have not done any grass in this yet. What is this one? This is close, right? This is Celebi Executor. Just a cheesy Celebi Executor deck. I could run something like this. I don't know. Let me find... What was the deck recommendation I put up? We could do it with Arceus too, which is something. 6.2k likes on TikTok. TikTok is crushing YouTube right now. Absolutely demolishing them. Executor Celebi would just be good. Arceus Carnivine is one I was hoping we'd get with. You always mute when Chair comes up? How dare you. Just so you can enjoy Chair fully. I get that. Just gazing longingly at Chair. You can only like ones per person on YouTube? Yeah, but still, dude. But still. Use Cherrim? Could Cherrim actually get a win? What would we pair with it? Cherrim is 2 energy, right? It's 1 energy to confuse him. Here's the problem, is everything's Arceus, so it's not like I can't get a confusion, right? I think that's the problem. Leafeon EX and Tangrowth. Tangrowth is 4 energy to do 90. Yeah. Yeah. This is just standard. This is just Egg Celebi. This is pretty standard stuff here. I could just run a. I can run an Egg Celebi and just see. I'd like something a little more interesting. I also could just run one Celebi too. Sometimes all you need. I should get a custom return animation in Unite for all the Mons, and it's just Chair rolling away. How much would they charge me, though? It feels like they charge me like $800 for that. Maybe it's fair. One day I'll see Giratina up there for the 5 wins. That would be so hard, man. We'd have to get some lucky games. We're going second, which is not where we want to be. Carnivine Arceus Eggs is fun. Oh, I haven't tried that one. I have not tried Carnivine with it. They are weak to us, which is nice. So we hit for 40 right away. Leafeon Yanmega is good. Yeah, Leafeon Yanmega is a good deck. The only problem with the damage is a little light, you know? I just need 5 concedes, that's true. They're gonna comms. They're looking for either Lucario, right? Or they're looking for their Cranidos. What do you think of Leafeon Glaceon? It's okay. It's okay. It's like neither of them do a lot of damage. One tough thing in this game is you're either doing really good, consistent damage, like something like Sudowoodo here is going to do that, Eggs does that, or you're doing big bursts of damage, right? So it's either it's low damage, but it's super consistent, or it's the other way around. High damage, but you have to power it up. I guess I could cape here for the sake of it. This one doesn't necessarily need to be our EX. I think using comms turn 1 is a bad play. I'd probably wait. Yeah, but they also could have they could have a lot of stuff in their hand that we don't expect, right? So they got what they need. They have Lucario, they have Cranidos. They're in a really good spot right here. So Sabrina. If I Sabrina, who do they put in? Lucario? I guess I just eggs and take the KO, huh? Cranidos cracks me, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Bing. So Rampardos comes in and gets me right away. If they have it. And it has to be that one card. But if they have it in that one card, we're cooked. The way they're playing, I would say they do have it. Yeah. Now, there is a possibility. So, I could play other Executor here. It does survive a hit, where Celebi doesn't. I think we have to go for it. Does Rocky Helm help me? I guess they could Sabrina the other one, right? Doesn't make much of a difference, though. Ooh. Okay. Dang it! All right. They quit. They didn't want to do it. They didn't let me quit. They quit. Everyone quits. Everybody quits when they run into the big old tree. Executor is so good, dude. It's like, I need more water. It's so good. Today, the big story of today is how heavily out-conceited I'm getting. Celebi is not the start we want. Okay. What happened to Big Jug? I know, I left it. It's in the other room. I don't want to deal with it. I gotta fill it up. I gotta do all the things. We go first, which is a good spot to be in. Let's see what our opponent does. Pokemon should release a just say no card so you can deny all cards. I mean, it feels like they're getting closer and closer to it. If you could pick the next big sets region, what would you pick? I'd probably go Gen 9 or something. You know? I would do something like that we might not expect. Let's see. We do hit eggs. Alright. I could do either egg here. I'm gonna helmet though. I guess they can't. I'll also play Celebi. We have a start. We have a start here. Is this the third win in the 5 row? This would be the third one, yeah. We'll almost certainly get a Kalos set around the time they release Legend Zygarde. Yeah, you would think that things line up like that. But a lot of Pokemon products, like when they're like these third-party companies are taking the product, like, doesn't always line up like that. As surprising as it seems, they just don't do that. You'd think they would. You really would. Eggs. Eggs gets us a KO. They kind of have to. Trust me, they don't have to. You think they'll add EX cards to the other EVs? Yeah, for sure. I think we'll probably get Torterra and Empoleon at some point, but who knows? Who am I picking as a starter? Totodile, dude! Water Pokemon for life. You're banned. Imagine banning someone for such a chill question. I just can't run this deck. The constant coin flips drive me nuts. That's the exciting part. They're going shield on. We have 2 Ericas. I mean, I might as well use one. There's not really a good reason not to here. You know? In the chat, hell yeah, also you can ban me, it's cool. Alright, I'm not gonna ban you, but okay, I'm glad you're cool with it. Boom. You want Magneton EX? Dude, they love Magneton in this game. Like, Magneton, Magnezone, they absolutely love it. I bet we get it. Do you like to play Lucario decks? I like fighting decks a lot, yeah, Mark. I think it's very cool. Bastiodon! Now the question is, do I swing on Bastiodon or do I just power Celebi? Like, do I care about trying to get, like, Bronzor right now? Or do I just keep powering Celebi, see what happens, and then Sabrina for the win? I think that's what we do, yeah? So we got some damage, but now they flip a coin to find out if we really do. We don't. So we swing a whole lot of nothing. What's its deal? I don't even know. 120. The thing is, this has 3 retreat costs. It's gonna be hard for them to get it out. Interesting. I wonder. Oh, I could just play that. We don't need it. Celebi will be hard to checkmate before conceding. You're right. What do we do here? I'm guessing they start powering Bronzong, right? Burmy is chaotic. My Rocky Helm is hurting them more than any of my attacks. Opponents have a weird deck. I like it. Me too. Oh, I could have Erica'd there, huh? I should have. Oops. Use the average? Okay. I should have Erica'd, my bad. The average of the 250, I get the KO on either of these. So, yeah. Oh, I used 2 Ericas, sorry. I used it last turn. Now the question is, yeah, so I've got 5 energy on Celebi. Where do you see Erica in your hand? I forgot. So the question is, do I concede here? Given that I have multiple ways to win, but I would like to give them the win. Flip physical coins and take the results. All right. Heads, tails. 1 heads. 1 tails. I dropped it. 1 heads. It's 3 heads. It's 4 heads. How do we handle this? I'm gonna concede. I think we beat them here. I want to give them the win. I think we win. I think we do. I think we win, and even if we don't win in 1 turn, I think we win in the following turn. So I'll give it to him. Because if we don't win there, I flip 6 coins the following turn on any of their Pokemon. And they can't KO in one, so I don't think there's a way. Should find their stream and say GG. That's the appropriate thing to do. They've got Magnemite start. Although if you don't kill in one, they have Sabrina, you lose. No, well, I wouldn't lose. I would play Executor there for the Sabrina, but you're right, that wouldn't be fun. Rough start. Celebi. Okay. Is there a reason you play the event queue after you've gotten the 5 wins? It's where the interesting decks are. And we can give some wins out, so. Works for me. This guy hits for a lot, right? It could come in and just, like, gobble them up. If they could X-speed. We probably lose to this. We have, like, such a bad setup here. Yeah, I think we're done. The retreat into Rotom gets him the KO right there. Unfortunately for us, we just never got our cards. How else would you simulate winning in the event if you don't play the 5 of the event? Exactly, Kendall. Exactly. We most likely KO Rotom here. We have Professors. Can maybe get some cards, finally. Professors again, and Sabrina. Nothing we're really looking for here. I can't remember. Do I have Cape in this deck? I don't know if I do. I might just Rocky Helm just for something, right? If I don't get the KO here, though, that's bad. We'll see. We do. Should try to pick a random card, build around it, and see how far you get. I mean, we did pretty well. We did that with the new Magnezone. If they have Magneton right here, we're in a lot of trouble. Why would you queue into the win streak event despite having already won? Why would you? Why are you doing that? That's the better question. Very inappropriate of you. We Sabrina here for the win. It's like our only shot. Three heads wins. Ugh. 2. GG. GG. We got 4 with this one. It's not... I don't even think it's really optimized. I think we want one less Celebi. You just need one Celebi in this deck, really. One. Superior is way better. It's actually not, though. Superior is not better. Executor is way better. Superior takes too much to get online. Decks are too quick, you know? What is it? 11:45. Okay. We play. What else do we want to play? Might play a couple more. You think Blaine does okay in this? Like old school Blaine? Can it still work? What game is this? This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. So it's on mobile, and you open daily packs and stuff like that. Have I tried Superior Tangrowth? No, I haven't. We need less decks. 15's too many. Agreed. Not enough HP and damage. That's what I would figure. I feel like Blaine's just kind of been outpaced by a lot of the meta. Heatran and Fernape has been a lot of fun. Yeah, I was playing Heatran and Fernape Cyrus, or not Cyrus, sorry, Arceus. That's a really fun deck. Can't you complete those missions in the non-event PvP queue? No. You can? I don't think so. But even still, I mean, we're giving wins here, man. I wouldn't stress too much, guys. Blaine wins one. That's a win for Blaine. I love how you called Blaine old school, as if it's not only 4 months old. Yeah, but I mean, it's like 4 sets old, right? Kinda old. Ponytop. When are they increasing the level cap? Good question. I bet with the next set, they'd consider it, you know? They should give us 10 in a row. 5 is too easy. 10 in a row is a nightmare. That is a nightmare. Holy. I don't want to see that. 10 in a row is awful. Can't even answer simple chat questions, clown. What did I not answer? I don't know what you're talking about. What was it? We might just go straight into Ninetales here. Ponyta, Rapidash. We have Rapidash. I could just play our bench out here. Who cares? That's a nice hit. This means that Ralts goes down no matter what to Rapidash, which is cool. I'm obsessed with my Weak Cry deck. What's Weak Cry? Can you write a comment from the last battle because I beat his best Pokemon and then he waits out the timer? What is it? Weavile Darkrai, is that what it is? I'm running your deck right now. Hits all the right numbers with Blaine. Blaine's a fun card, man. I like it. How much does new Gengar do? Not enough, right? Blaine only gets me to 70, unfortunately. No chat is better for these kind of games, yeah. Chat can get very toxic. Didn't you already get the 5-win streak? Yeah, we got it like 4 times. It's a big bench. Yeah, baby. Top tier bench and strats. I think we just Blaine it. There's a reality where I don't, but the problem is I do go down no matter what to what's coming next. We can do 90 with Ninetales if we ever get it, which would... That'll help deal with Cresselia. I can finish Haunter right now. I think I'm just going to finish Haunter here. What's my highest win streak? I don't know. Sure. Thanks. Oh, I know, dude. The pings would be insane. Be aggressive with the aggressive deck. I agree with you. They didn't put in Cresselia, so I'm guessing they have budding from you, right? What chat matters more? Whoever's doing the most donations that day. It's purely financial based for me. Whoever's paying the bills. That's the chat I care about. The other chat, I hate that chat. I hate them. Right now it's YouTube, actually. We had 10 gifteds earlier. Take that, Twitch. Bunch of jerks. We're not people, we're dollars. Exactly. Thank you. Somebody said it. Professors. We might get Blaine here, which would set up a good Ninetales play. Nice. We got a couple of Ninetales. I could retreat into Ninetales and let them think that they're going to genome hacking me. But they're not. Like, they are, but they're not, right? YouTube chat declares a tariff war on Twitch chat. Dang, I knew we were going to start tariffing each other. It's about time, honestly. It's about time. You can't, you're not going to genome hack here. You know you're not. Don't do that. You know what? They did do it. All right. I'm just ending this. We just won. I'm just going to end this. Moving on. We're moving on. Is that 2 with Blaine? Is that where we're at? Daily reminder to Google who pays for the tariffs. Right now it's Twitch chat. YouTube chat declares war. Twitch chat delays response due to unskippable 5 minutes 5 minutes of ads. You could have won. We did win. We did win. Charmander. For fun, you should try Manectric Magnezone. That feels like a good deck, honestly. Yeah. You did win, but you also could have won. Honestly, no lies detected. Everything you've said there is true. What's up, Spragels? How are you, bud? I'm doing good, dude. How are you? Ha, now you can't attack, Charmander. Yeah, jerk. Take that, Charmander, you big jerk. What'd they do? Sorry, I didn't see. Sabrina or something? Right? I was busy clicking on another screen. I apologize, guys. Wow. Okay. They actually did save themselves here. They need to get out of there, though. What are they gonna do? They got Char. They could slash for 60. We have Professors. We're not gonna use it. They're in trouble. They need a bench now. There's Drud. They're gonna leaf. Okay. I think I just concede here, yeah? Oh yeah, I have Cyrus. That's game. Cyrus ends the game. If I play it, though, they concede immediately, so you win. You win. GG. Is that 4? How many is that with Blaine? Or is that 3 with Blaine? Why are you giving people free wins? I can do whatever I want. You can't stop me. We already got our wins, guys. We're good. We have Ninetales. We go first, but turn 2 Ninetales doesn't really help me. So. Palkia. Yardicuno. Yikes. Yikes. Rapidash. You love this old school Blaine deck? It's a fun one, yeah. What do you think your win-loss rate would be with all the conceits? Oh, I don't know. Abysmal. We do this every event, so it'd be pretty rough. Ow! That hurts. Do we last a hit? We don't last a hit here. With Potion, we last 1 hit. Does the breakpoint help? I guess we last 1. I could power Ninetales here. I'm gonna hit him. Have I tried Blaine, Ninetales, Magnezone? I haven't, no. I've not tried that. Misty, ugly. We're going against 2 very different decks here. I could Blaine right now. I don't think I even want to, though. I'm just gonna hit it. Ninetales, Blaine. Okay. Ooh, gross, don't Blaine on stream. You're right. Now I have to Blaine. Articuno gets the revenge KO, though, on Ninetales and ends the game. Because we don't have another card. If we had another card, we could do something. Who would win in a cage match? Hoogland or Dupes next? Oh, you can't be serious. The Blaine KOs the Palkia, Articuno comes in, KOs with Blizzard. That's the end of the game. We have no other cards. GG. 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 That's gonna probably do it for the Pocket stream for today. I'm gonna play some Unite here in a bit, so I'll get that set up here. Can I tell you my Crobat deck? I think I've got it on here somewhere. Let me pull it up for you. Just playing a little Blaine. Do I have my Crobat? Oh, this is Crobat, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. This is Crobat, Heatran with Arceus right there. And I'm gonna still hang out on Twitch and TikTok and the vertical YouTube, playing some Unite. But for Pocket, I'm gonna say goodbye to you because we have a podcast premiering actually in like 30 seconds here, guys, with me and Godsley. Wait a minute here. Do we? No, we don't. Hold on. Why did this change? The title got changed for some reason. I don't even understand why. Okay. Okay. I'll drop that in here. If you guys want to check it out, leave a like, leave a comment. And we'll switch on over to Unite here in one sec. Maybe I'll give you guys I'll give you guys the trailer for that thing while I'm gone. Thank you for hanging out, Pocket Stream. I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the new video. And if you want to watch me play some Unite, I'm over on Twitch, twitch.tv/spragels. Love you guys. Everybody else, we're still vibing. We're still doing our thing. I'll play this for 1 sec while I'm working on it.
In life, there are a few moments that dictate how you will be remembered. Just a few moments that will last an eternity. Tomorrow, one of those moments will be taking place for you. A Pokemon Pocket tournament so bold, so brave, you'll feel like the sun has kissed the earth once more. With technology so advanced, you will believe you are living in an alternate reality. In a dreamlike state, where Pokemon Pocket tournaments are lush and abundant. Years from now, your friends will ask you who are bird-like people, because yes, in the future, we are friends with the bird-like people. What were you doing on that day? And you will tell them, I was there. I competed. I was in the arena. I fought for what, excuse me, something in my throat. I fought for what mattered. The Spragels Hooglandia Open Series is back. With some of the biggest prize pool a Pocket tournament has ever seen. Registration is still open. This is your moment. Don't you want to let the bird people know you were there? In life, there are a few moments that dictate how you will be remembered. Just a few moments that will last an eternity. Tomorrow, one of those moments will be taking place for you. A Pokemon Pocket tournament so bold, so brave, you'll feel like the sun has kissed the earth once more. With technology so advanced, you will believe you are living in an alternate reality. In a dreamlike state, where Pokemon Pocket tournaments are lush and abundant. Years from now, your friends will ask you who are bird-like people, because yes, in the future, we are friends with the bird-like people. What were you doing on that day? And you will tell them, I was there. I competed. I was in the arena. I fought for what, excuse me, something in my throat. I fought for what mattered. The Spragels Hooglandia Open Series is back. With some of the biggest prize pool a pocket tournament has ever seen. Registration is still open. This is your moment. Don't you want to let the bird people know you were there?
We're back. We're back with some Pokemon Unite action. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there's the Greninja set. There's the Hollowware I gotta try. Dude, they got so much stuff for me to do. I can't even handle it. Hold on. I can't even handle it. You guys want to do some 500 point? They don't even have the thing. I'll start with a game of ranked. Start with a little game of ranked. What? That was fast. That was quick. Very, very quick, everybody. Hello, I'm a refugee from YouTube chat. Please accept me within your Twitch walls. There's currently a Terrafor going on. So I don't know how they're going to react, but welcome. I'll say welcome, but I don't know how they're going to react. They can be pretty, yeah, you know. They could have some problems with it, for sure. What's the name of this game? This is Pokemon Unite. This is their MOBA. I gotta feed my Pokemon and sleep. No horizontal. I do have a horizontal on Twitch right now. I was live on Pocket earlier, so if you want to see the horizontal, you can head over to Twitch right now. I got to figure it out where I can switch between the two easier. There's no time. I can't feed them. It's Suicune time, baby. Suicune time it is. Ian Ninetales got a bit of a freeze lane going on. Dang, I missed. I barely missed there. Retreat. I don't know why this A9 is so scared. We do not need to retreat there. We easily get that. Now we can't fight them. What are you doing? What is happening? People play lane in such a way where you're convinced they don't want to win it. I'm convinced they are not interested in winning this lane. Where's our jungler? Okay. Okay. We got Ice Beam. Is Suicune better Alolan Ninetales, right? I mean, it kind of is, right? Glad I knows what we're about to do there. Somebody's got to. Good scores. Retreat? Why? To where? Let's just keep vibing. I feel like I can't get to the bottom path, right? But what I can do is like take all the stuff I can, you know? Okay. Okay. I beat them both. I beat them both. I won. Alone. Against two. This walks into a 35, possibly. That is so annoying. What an annoying combo. This probably isn't all, like true of all of them, but have you noticed that like newer Pokemon score faster than older Pokemon? For the most part, I feel like that's not entirely true. But for the most part, like newer Pokemon score a lot quicker than old Pokemon. I'm probably wrong here, but it's just something I feel like I've noticed. Like all the score animations are just a little faster on the newer ones. I'm sure there are some interesting exceptions, but... Jeez. That was a pretty late Bliss assistance. Units at 67. Ah. 2 unites. Dang, our Ninetales doesn't know how to use their move. Bummer. They don't know how to use Blizzard Avalanche. 0 KO Ninetales. So unfortunate, man. What color emblems am I using? Green, black. Okay. Pokemon Unite, still Pokemon Unite. It's always Pokemon Unite no matter what. Nope, nope. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at it. I already know. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look. I already know. If you don't know how to use Blizzard, I already have a pretty good idea. We're not gonna look. Seven black, 6 green. Yeah, I think they were asking for the emblems for that Pokemon, right? We're with Trio. Okay. Trio. What are we banning? I guess Gengar. Where is it? Ban Gengar. What am I playing on a Switch? How good is Suicune? Really good. It's a really good Pokemon. They took Suicune. LD ban is madness. It is a weird one, right? See what my team decides to do. They've got Talon Blissey. We could maybe use an attacker here. I guess I could play like a... I could play a Miraidon. I could play like an Espeon or something. Feels pretty good into a lot of the meta. Allows me to kind of stay away from it. Alright. Yeah, I'll play Espeon. I'll play Espeon. Am I live on YouTube? Only a vertical stream right now. I was live on my Pocket channel earlier, so the only thing on YouTube that's live is my Vert stream. Why is chair so expensive? You'd want it to be cheap? Honestly, the price should go up. It does this weird thing. It won't let me pin my messages. I think probably because it has a YouTube link in it. And it's like, don't let him do it. You can't pin. It's not right. It's part of the tariff war. That's true. That's true. We have the ongoing tariff war. Oops. Might be a dumb question, but why have a vertical and a regular stream for people who like different aspects? Some people watch on their phones. Vertical's a little vertical can be better for people on phone because like you get the whole screen, you know. Sometimes a little hard to see. Vertical's also in certain regions it's very popular. Like vertical streams are kind of all the rage. So yeah, there are reasons for it. Does anyone use the goal hacker item? No, it's not used very often. Alright. Snorlax, the only mon you need. It's so good right now, man. I think they wanted Goal Hacker to be a thing for this mode. I could kind of see it. But the cooldown's ridiculous, so I don't know. The question is, into this team, do I play Psyshock? I was thinking of playing Stored Power. They have a decent amount of dive. Hey, thanks for the bits, buddy. I have a decent amount of dive. I might just play Stored Power. Let's do Psyshock. We could maybe use the range. We don't have any other range. Okay. Psyshock not able to pick up the KO. Unfortunate. Double KO top. How much of that did Sword get? A decent amount, huh? It's so weird, guys, not having somewhere to go at 8 minutes. Like, I don't even know how to handle it, really. Like, what do you do? You know? What's to be done here? That was a massive catch. Which absolutely demolished them. Wow.
aren't you hitting it? Just hit it. Could use some help. Okay. What are they doing? Wow. Alright. Char does nothing. We lose. Okay. Is Dreadnought still meta, or is it Rotom? Yeah, it's Dread. Dread's better, if you could get it. Dang. Their team is uniting like crazy. We've got a unite move at 92. Good plays there by the Snorlax. Staying alive. We could go top. We can hit it. Char's scoring 50 bot. Our Charizard's kind of a maniac, but, I mean, they're scoring some points. They're never with the team, they're never helping, but it might be okay. You know? Good score from the Snorlax there. I think our Talon is high level, right? Is it like 15? Yeah. I feel like speedsters just end this map at 15 now, right? I'm on my way. Talon's really deep. Might be getting its KO timer reset right now. Got it. Okay.
Reset. It's 4. We should, I think we should get it, but they don't want to, clearly, so. Just gonna farm. Wait, they're gonna land on your head. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not gonna work. Okay, it worked. I take it back. They didn't jump on your head. I thought they were gonna. Got it. Got it. Bunk. We bunked it. Is there a big knowledge gap in this game? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's like one of the biggest things. This is Dot from YT waited patiently for your YouTube stream. Never appeared. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, we're just I'm just on Twitch right now. I don't have a good way to do when I switch between the two games. Talon popped off. Hey, thanks for the bits, my dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the bits, my dude. Unless you want to come to the vertical stream, that's true. There is the vertical YouTube stream. That is it's a secret stream of cool vertical people. You guys want to do some 500 point maybe in here in a sec? We could try to do it as a chat. I don't know what bits are, but I just keep putting in my mom's credit card and it keeps giving me these. Yeah, no, you're doing it right. You are correctly using the system. Any tips on improving your center play? I try to focus on objectives, but I don't know. There are good rotations I should know. Well, so in center, on Thea, this is like better. But in center, it's you clear your center, make it to the top or bottom path, help win a fight, clear center, make it to 8 minutes. That's for Thea Sky Ruins. With this, it's top or bottom, win a fight. Then, depending on your level and depending on the objective timers, you either clear center again or you go for one of the objectives. After that, it's just kind of rinse and repeat. You're just trying to make sure you get all the experience you can while also using that level lead to beat all of your opponents. That's the whole idea. With a duo now. Oh, I'm gonna have a quick ad drop here on Twitch, but it shouldn't interrupt the gameplay. I want to make sure it doesn't come up during gameplay. What if my teammates go clear my buffs the second they come up? I mean, that's life. That happens. You can't control them. Bigga, bigga. Pikachu. Hey, Marius Racing, thanks for the Prime, buddy. What if the opposing team invades right away? I mean, I hope they don't. That's not good if they do. Suicune is a really good start. Our Gengar completely missed. Our Gengar completely missed again. What is our Gengar doing, dude? That was chaotically bad, but okay. Our Gengar missed so much there, it's insane. Oh my gosh. He was like throwing him behind him and stuff. Okay. We got a double. A classic double KO. We're already level 8. Do I play League? I used to play League a long time ago. I haven't played in years. They got top, we get bottom. Usually a better trade as long as we don't give up a, you know, a ton of points. I can try to defend here. We've got to unite and we're level 10 already. You get so much XP on this map, it's crazy. I feel like I'm always a super high level on this map. Got stunned out of my Unite move. I can't wait for Sky Ruins to return. I mean, I'd rather have Sky Ruins too. It's a better map. Jeez. Okay. Is the chat like super delayed? It is? That's weird. Like on the screen? That happens sometimes. Just started. When the speedsters got out of control, how often does the game get balance patches? It gets balance patches pretty frequently. Speedsters just became broken in this patch. So it's very recent. Same patch Snorlax got broken in, which less people talk about. Snorlax is broken. Holy dude. Thing is so good. According to Eevee, next update should be the 13th. Okay, yeah. It's going to be an interesting weekend for tournaments, that's for sure. I mean, it's a new meta. We're already level 13. There's no chance I get to that in time. We're doing pretty good level-wise. We're going to be 15 for Ray. Hey, Willow, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. 6 months in advance, by the way. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thanks for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep going, keep going. Chase him. What are you doing? And we lost bottom? What is this team doing? Oh my gosh. Why did Sylveon stop chasing there? That's crazy. It even used its Unite for it, didn't it? Oh boy. GG. Why is our team leaving this? Dude. Umbreon just left. Didn't want to help. What?
Dude, I don't know what's going on with these people, man. I think we might have lost still, which is insane. It's insane. Like, how do you, how? Has anyone who's good at this game, have they just completely abandoned this game? Dude. What is this screw? What is this? How do you lose that game? I'm like fully convinced no one who has any idea what's going on plays this video game anymore. There's no way. There's no way. It's so bad, dude. Like, you lose unlosable games. I can't think of a way to lose this game. Then your team's like, we'll walk away from Ray or Zap. We'll like, nobody's gonna score. Like, okay, great. And I'm with them again. Great. I have to play with them again. All right. Maybe this will be a Dragon Age stream very fast. I can't do this, man. I don't want to play with this Gengar one trick. Would you agree matchmaking is worse? Yeah. Yeah, I think they made it a lot worse. You didn't. It's weird because you wouldn't expect it to be worse, but it's clearly worse. Is Suicune your new fave? I don't know. It's pretty good. I like it. And in like random matches, it's like, well, I might as well play it when there's no draft, because otherwise I'm not going to get it, right? Okay. That was crazy. We got a lot of that. A lot of it.
Okay, we got all that. Not bad. Is Dragapult less squishy after the patch? I don't think they changed Dragapult at all, did they? I don't think it got one of the, like, the attacker defensive buffs things. Last thing it got changed was it got a nerf. If I remember right. Armarouge is down here. I can't really rip in front of an armor cannon Armarouge, can I? I can pretend like I'm ripping. We can maybe score a little here. A little bit of scoring. Gengar could have scored here too. That's one of my favorite plays, is winning bot and then scoring a little bit, because enemies, like, I feel like they never really react to it, you know? I feel like it's a unlikely thing that they, or uncommon thing that they react to. This is unlikely and uncommon. You're right, I'm here. I'm here. I feel like Fire, Spin, Shockwave is way better Armarouge. Armor Cannon's not as good usually, yeah. X speed, okay. I get it all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Question is, are they walking bottom or not? Because if not, I can score again. Dang it. Okay. Let's get this objective, shall we? Did we get top? We didn't get it? They broke it? Oh, dang. I thought that was going to be perfect. I was like, oh, they're going to have to deal with us. It's going to walk top. Best of both worlds. Okay. Unite to live. It's fine. It's a wasted unite. Trees here. Okay, we're at 74 on our Unite. We're up on points. That's at 17. That's at 50. Our Gengar should be looking for a catch here. We have a Meowscarada on our team. What are they doing? Losing to a Dragapult? How? You gotta go center. No! A9. Buzzwole gets it with a Unite move. This game's not even a real video game. Do you have a Discord server? I do, yeah. This is not a real video game, guys. I checked it out. I looked into it. It's not real. It's not real. If you look at all the stuff about it, all the stuff says it's not real. You've been playing a fake game? Me too. It's not a real game. It's not real, guys. There's something wrong with it. What do we want to play? Suicune looks awesome. It's extremely good. Excuse me. Roll again. We always roll again. We have unlimited coins, so we might as well just keep rolling, right? Rolling, rolling, rolling. I have to play a match with Machamp on the team. Okay. Saw the news that you're going to be at ACL. Is it okay to ask for a picture? Oh, yeah. World Championship March Cup. What is this? It tells people how to enter the tournaments now? That's cool. That's what that is, right? It tells people like they can enter the tournaments now. Will I sign your face? Yeah, only yours. Pictures are $81 and I don't give change. Guys, I do not give change. If you have 100, that's what it is. Gengar band. It's a good band. Request ban Buzzwole. Why? Zoroark? What? Ban something? What? I'm just gonna vibe. I'm gonna play a Ho-Oh game. How are you not banning the speedsters? Ban Meowscarada. Ban Talonflame. Can I tear 19% off the $100 bill? You know you can't. You know how money works. Who would Greg play in Unite? You're thinking of Greg, I assume? You're thinking of Greg. Alright, I'm just gonna pick this and move on. I don't know what my team's up to. They're crazy. They can't even ban. GG, go next. We just go next on this one, guys. We're not gonna win this one. I don't know if it's remote stadium. I don't know if it's matchmaking. I don't know what it is, but it feels like the situation in this game is just so wildly unserious.
Oh, if you guys haven't, even if you don't have like a lot of followers or anything like that on Twitter, it always helps out if this is the post. I'm just dropping it in the chat right here. This is the post for the tournament. If you guys want to just pop on over there, give it a like, give it a retweet. Just helps more people find it. I'd appreciate it. I think we've got... Did I put up... I put up the T-Tar video. Right? No, it's not on here. Hey, thank you. I see a couple of you just retweeted it. I appreciate that, guys. That's very kind. Thank you for the support. I can't believe we got 5 wins with Magnazone earlier. That was nuts, wasn't it? That was really good. Let me see. We got... Is it just me, or does it feel like Ho doesn't have that great a defense as far as defenders go? I mean, the Speedster meta rips it apart, but actually, I think the new buffs to it are pretty good, Horror Guy. Ho Battle Pass is nice. I agree. It's nice. With a Glaceon here. Happening. Easy secure right there with the Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf is not good secure unless like things are really chaotic, because the enemies you can clearly see the timing of it, you know? What is this? What's up, Ender? Yeehaw. Everyone asks Yeehaw, but never how. Never. I can't even do it. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. How are you feeling about the final stretch? Or, yeah, that's what it is. Final stretch qualifiers, right? Dude. Our match is insanely bad for you in solo Q2. But like crazy bad, like these people are not like even worse than normal master rank. Like these are wild matches for me. Like way worse than normal. I don't even know what to make of it.
Everything was fine until the Speedster Nation attacked. There's no Speedster Nation in Ba Sing Se. This is honestly, this is the worst I've ever had. Like, ever. I've never had it this bad, ever. I haven't played a ton this season, to be fair. Like, I'm not grinding it how I've, like, been previous seasons, but it's so, like, I feel like I'm playing with people that really haven't played this game very much. Like, a ton. That's not good. Wow, why did Zera try to do that? Okay, I'll do it. I am stacking. I don't know if you knew that or just wanted me to score. Either way, I appreciate it. Glaceon gets that for free. We're going down here. Okay. They chased too hard. We can get our final stack. Ranked is never great, but the people who are remotely decent aren't playing. That's kind of what it feels like to me. Maybe that's what it is. I even said that earlier. I was like, does anyone play this game who's any good at it at all? Like, I'm playing with people who are, like, feels like very new. I gave up a lot for that stack. But we live. We get Sylveon again. I tried to get Glaceon right there. Tried to unite. The pip system makes it so easy for new players to get to master rank. The pip system. Is that like performance points or whatever? Is that what we're saying? Whatever they call it. I mean, I think it's reasonable for players to be able to get to the actual rank system of the game. Our player base is only so big. But I'm just surprised. Maybe it is just like a lack of players. And it's remote, so they're like, well, even if like you want to play ranked, you're not going to get a lot out of it, right? Even if you're like, I'm just going to play ranked, I'm going to like work on my Mimikyu or whatever. What's the point? You're on the wrong map. Huh. What do we do here? The way the system works is so bad if good players don't queue because you're less likely to get draft games too. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, draft games are like way more rare, but that's also, it must just be like not as many players, right? Not as many high level players, because like the draft games are so much more rare. I got your back. You guys are good, man. I got 3 of them down here. You guys should be able to push that easy, right? I can imagine what stopped them. Maybe the Lapras, I guess. Defeated by a boosted. It's probably the worst meta in blind pick since Mewtwo Y Blissey, to be honest. With draft, it's like okay-ish. Yeah, I mean, but dude, this draft game, we just played a draft game. Maybe this was a draft game. I can't even remember. Oh, it was. We just played a draft game and we banned nothing for first ban and then Buzzwole. Those were our bans. Like, okay. We're not serious. We might not even be ready for draft. Some people have said that we're not ready for draft. I didn't say it. We gotta fight. We can rip it pretty fast if everybody's here. We definitely can rip it. We gotta rip really quick. And then run to zap. Why you don't base? We have to be here. Dang. Me and Leaf gonna go down at the same time. I'm like spamming Unite there just in case I can get. Oh, why'd Glaceon leave? Glaceon and Scissor actually definitely win this. Glaceon left his dude. He needed him. Glaceon, Scissor definitely win. Now Glaceon's back and Scissor's gone. That's rough. Maybe I can get to him. Where is he? I at least need to get somebody here, man. Good job, Glaceon. They surrender. They surrender! They did a good job of targeting me right at the start of that zap fight. That was really smart. Did I fill out the survey? I did, yeah. I did fill out the survey. What, can I ask what spray you have that makes you shine like that? It's the, like, Hollowware, the Epic, you unlocked all the Hollowware spray. Or whatever. Yeah, look at our bands. Nothing Buzzwole. Oh, you guys can't see it. My big face is in the way. Look at this. Nothing Buzzwole. Those are our bands. Okay. Nothing I kind of get, because sometimes the game, like, glitches and stuff. But... So, when you have, like, all the Hollowware for certain Pokemon, you get this, like, cool spray for it. It's under... Hollowware collection bonus. So, like, for instance, on Psyduck, I have all the Hollowware, so you get that spray. So that's what that is. Maybe we'll do 500 point. You guys want to do some? I'll have it open in case anyone wants to hop in. I could also just queue it by myself. That'll be the lobby ID right there. I'll pop it in real quick. So I can clear some quests. Yeah, feedback. Claimed. Claimed it, dude. Score goals, use a Unite move. Active on weekends. Win first to 500 battle, log in 2 days. You get some Hollowware spray? Okay. I got the active on weekend. I got the start of being active on weekends, guys. I actually don't mind all the Hollowware sprays. I think they're all right. I don't think that's a bad system at all. Especially that they took the stats off it, but it just helps you. They should make you level up your characters even faster. Like, it doesn't do that much. Like, it should do a lot more, I think. Just give it a ton. That seems totally fine with me. Like, you want people to get badges faster? That seems... I'm very much down for that. Yeah. You know? Because it's a system that essentially means nothing. So if it means nothing, and, you know, and it's sparkly, you want people to sparkle and it doesn't mean anything, works for me. Me and somebody. Who am I with? No name. Somebody with no name. Alright. Yeah, it's just aesthetics, so works for me. What do I want to play? Maybe something I don't have a badge on. I don't have a badge on Darkrai. I can play a Darkrai game. Is Darkrai any good in this mode? Put a hat on him. Can someone try something for me? Does anyone in the chat play Pocket? And would like to try something? You need to be able to go to a website. You want to do it? Okay. I'll send this over to you, Mac. Dang it. Tell me how difficult that is to do. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry guys, I'll go top. What build's better for Ho-Oh? I think probably Fire Spin Flamethrower. I think Fly Flamethrower is pretty good too. Sky Attack is still just kind of bad. Four of them here. Okay. There's 5 of them here. I don't even know. I don't like any of these necessarily. Oh my gosh, really? What is our Talon doing? Brother! What is going on? I'll do extra damage. Which means I just need to hold AOS energy and be able to do extra damage. I did it. It was easy to do. Okay, so what do you have to do? I haven't tried it yet. And did it work? Did it go to your account? Let's see. I'll do the hold more AOS energy, right? I mean, if I already do more damage when I have more AOS energy, I just gotta hold more. Copy paste my ID in pocket, then the code you sent, and they sent the gift. Okay, and was it 12 hourglasses? So it's a pack, right? Essentially. Trying to live by KOing wild Pokemon right now. It's 12 blue hourglasses. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Just making sure. Thank you. KOing wild Pokemon doesn't give regen in this mode? Well, it gave me something. Was it just my lifesteal? It gave me like a little bit. It must have just been my natural like lifesteal or something. What's the link? It doesn't work without a code. I have codes to give out. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do that. I guess do Turbo Unite move. Feels like this Pokemon would like to have its Unite move a lot, right? Unite move's kind of busted. Might as well make it Turbo. Man, they really broke some of these speedsters, didn't they? Holy.
is our Talon doing? Can't believe that worked. Doo-doo-doo. That's one heck of an aura on Leafeon. It is bright. We should finish here, right? Yeah, finish. Nice. Nice! Okay, cool. That's good to hear, Mac. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate your help. You 500 points. I assume the Leafeon Glow is a hollow spray for gems? No, well, kind of, but not exactly. So you get it by having all of the hollowware unlocked for a Pokemon. I'll do another first to 500 if anyone wants to hop in. I'll put the lobby ID in the chat for a second, and then let Twitch do its thing with an ad break. Hey, Chazzy boy, thanks for the 17 months, buddy. Spragels, I was a slow bro on your team. It was a pleasure to play with you. Hey, GG's, buddy. Fun game. GG's. I don't know if the Pokemon that I was using was any good for that mode. Didn't feel like it, but still. They're really pushing this 500 point mode, which I think is good. I hope they balance it too. I think it's the way to go for sure. I like Suicune. Suicune's pretty good for it, I feel like. Mm-hmm. 500 point mode just removes a lot of the ways your allies can throw in ranked. Yeah, it feels less like games are still maybe as good or as bad. Are you doing lives like this now? Some of them. I'm going to have this B tier live. I'm gonna try to have it up all the time for my lives, but not only vertical on YouTube. But I'm gonna try to have B tier up all the time if I can. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate you, buddy. We did a whole birds tier list on my Twitch a few minutes ago. I'll DM you the final. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to know. Let's do gold leveler, I guess. You know what it's gonna be when someone tells you they have a birds tier list. You know it's gonna be a bad tier list.
What the heck? Was it Focus Band Greninja? Is this for real? It's also a weird mode because, like, you don't get punished for, like, breaking or anything like that, right? I guess I'll do more AO Synergy when defeating wilds. Gotta be some wild Pokemon that show up between these two goal zones, yeah? Charlie was trying to convince us to remove Eagle from A tier. Charlie Merriman? That guy's such a... He's obviously an industry plant. Why would he do that? But that just shows, like, you can't just put anybody on a tier list video, apparently. You know? They have to take it seriously. Or you just get chaos like that. It's clearly a very solid bird. It's insane. The plus 25% damage to people with less AO Synergy than me is very good. I really like this ability. Candle going for a 40. Didn't even need it. They all went down. This is such a played out combo, but I do think this is pretty good. I just think having more AO Synergy, being able to be held, getting more from wilds, and then doing more damage with more AO Synergy, it's like, it just feels like a very simple, powerful combo. Suicune looks high-key boring to play. Oh, really? I really like the playstyle, but I do like some of the attacker playstyles. I know it's maybe not as exciting for some. I actually like it a lot. It's clearly an attacker, in my opinion. I know it's listed as an all-rounder. I'm sure there's stat reasons and blah, 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 blah. It's clearly an attacker. Some people say even kind of like a defender, but no, it's an attacker. It is. You could even argue that it's a support, maybe even more, because it's like the stuns are insane. But it's like an attacker with way too much CC, you know. And now we have like the real combo here. So now not only do we have the plus 25% damage, now if our HP is like full, we have plus an insane amount of damage here. This combo is like honestly broken. You just do so much in a single hit. Like, look at that. Look at how fast I clear things. I got 100 too. I could, if they let me sneak a score, I could get a perfect 500 points. A perfect score. Look at that. Like, look at that damage. It's absurd. They're all down. It's all gone. Jeez. Jeez. It's so powerful, man. That is so powerful. Did horse nerfs really take it from being the highest to the lowest? Yeah. Horse is awful. They completely ruined it. I mean, they just, like, in one patch, they could have, like, what they should have done is, like, kind of bring it down a little bit, but instead they waited 3 weeks and then they nerfed it completely and it's gone. That Eos combo is actually really solid. It's, what you're looking for is, more Eos energy when defeating wilds, 25% damage to opponents with less energy, holding more energy, and then more damage over 90. It's crazy. It's a busted combo for sure. Oh wait, leave it open in case anyone wants to hop in. Do a quick ad on Twitch. What items do I use on Suicune? I use a few different ones. I like using Bell, Choice, Spoon, Curse. There's a lot of good ones. A lot of really good ones. Reading some of the comments on the recent ranked mode video. It's interesting. I really wonder what ranked is going to be like for Pocket. The comments are, well, I'll tell you what some of the top ones are. They should have a non-EX ranked mode. It's a good idea. I think we can look at another example of a good ranking system from another online card game in Master Duel. At first, all you could do in... Who do I want to play here? I'm going to play maybe like a defender. Maybe play like a Lapras game or something. Why not? At first, all you could do in Master Duel is climb ranks after reaching a certain number of wins. You would go from Rookie, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, then they added Diamond, and finally Master. But once you reach Master, you couldn't climb any higher and couldn't rank down. So this meant a lot of people stopped playing after reaching Master. Then, Konami added the rating mode. That essentially is an ELO system that became available once you hit Master. I feel like this is a good model to follow. That's most games, yeah. As long as the rewards for ranked are cosmetic, it'll be a good thing, I believe. If they gatekeep cards, yeah, gatekeeping cards is a really bad idea, I think. It's gonna be really interesting. I'm 2 seconds into this video. Rank should never be a thing in RNG-based games. Dude, people are so wild. Do they know how games work? It's so weird that people talk about card games and they're like, RNG. All right. I'm going to do goal leveler for this, I think. And I'm looking to use some of the goal scoring things. Could maybe disrupt them a little bit. Snorlax is so broken right now. Okay, we got Water Pulse. I've got the ability to get a level when I score. I just need to wait. Okay, we just got 6, so this is a great time to get it. Right? Because it only just fills your bar. Like, it's not ideal to get it when your bar is, like, low. Or, excuse me, almost full. So we get an extra level. I'm going to take Ice Beam. Eos Technology. Okay, I'm going to do the Eos Energy Generator and the cool... This is exactly the build I wanted, by the way. And the cooldown. So I'm generating Eos Energy, and I just walk to the goal zones. I love this combo. It's so nuts. I just walk to the goal, and I generate my cooldowns. I walk to the goal, and I just generate cool. Like, boing. Grab some more. I've noticed the icon stops at 3 for this. I don't know if that's accurate, or if it's just the icon. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the cooldown thing? It says max is 25%, but it stops at 3 ticks. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's accurate, but either way, we're going to get them. Okay. Alright, this is going to give us our next one. This is definitely... We take the... You can't interrupt goal scoring as easy. And we just keep, like, ferrying points in. Trying to get my Garchomp out of there. He didn't get the memo. I'm trying to save you, buddy. Trying to save him. Oh, it's 10% plus 5% per stack. Oh, okay, okay. I'm done. Thank you. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was at a base 10%. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for clarifying that. We gotta run. Dang it. Oh, did Garchomp make sure it gets in? Hit him, Garchomp! Oh. Oh my gosh. Did he do it? No. Close, though. He has to pull him away a little bit more. It did walk. What did I get for my last one? I feel like damage reduction's kind of crazy good on this, right? The more enemies that are around, the less damage I take. I'm Lapras. I've got the, you know, recovery going on with my Water Pulse. Like, this feels like a crazy good combo for a defender. And if I just go to try to walk some points in, like... I take less damage. Let's go. Let's run. Yeah, this is one of my favorite combos. The self-generating energy, I think, is just so cool. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Blunk, 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 blunk. Boom, boom. Yeah. So we started this one with the goal leveler. That way we could get extra levels when we try to score. We get the energy generator, which just gives you little ticks of energy that you can score easily. The move cooldown, I didn't realize it was 10%, then an additional 5. That's why it always caps at 3. I should have read it. Scoring, we take 25% less damage and attacks don't stop, and then damage reduction. Just a crazy strong combo for a defender. I really like it. That's a really fun one. You're not live on YouTube? I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and I'm live on YouTube on a vertical stream, but not on my normal channel. No, just live here. I can't imagine Unite looking good on vertical. It's not the best. It's not terrible, but it's not the best. You're right. Some people stretch it a bit. I don't really like stretching it. It's better. I think Unite's better horizontal. Pocket looks really good vertical. Say I spell cup. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. What are we gonna play? Maybe like a weird supporter game. Technologies tier list. I need to, yeah. Can you look, is there like a directory of all of them in game? Does UniteDB have something? UniteDB should have something. Spell iCup, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, UniteDB should have something with them, right? That'd be cool. I go to Japan late March. Okay. I think I should take pass. Well, hold on. Maybe speedy KOs. Because I could do some silly moves with it. I can run all the way across the map and just steal something from them. There aren't too many Pokemon that, you know, can take huge advantage of that like we just did. Okay.
I wonder what the best target for that is. The Indeedis feel good. It doesn't work on the, like, the big buff ones. And it doesn't work on objectives, obviously. Energy generator, thief. Maybe wild Pokemon drop more Eos energy? Maybe. And hindrance canceller? I think move cooldown's still pretty good here. So now I can kind of like cruise around the map and steal things, then score. Kick your friend. Kick your friend. Maybe double energy capacity, because I do have Goal Getter. So I can make a big play here. No way. Dude, they're everywhere. $80 is a lot. There was Eos energy over here, but it's gone now. Gengar's here. You and nearby allies? Yeah. I'll do the HP recovery field. I already got leftovers. I'm like doubling up leftovers. It literally is a double leftovers. Look at that. We got double leftovers on right now. $474. We gotta find some points. He's right here, guys. You want to beat him up? This thing gives me 20. Huge. That's Thanksgiving size leftovers, is true. That's a fun combo.
So the AO's like this, the speedy KOs is pretty mean. We steal that, right? And we get a ton of XP. Wild Pokemon give more. We get move cooldowns for scoring. We hold more energy, and then I had that nice HP recovery field, you know? That was fun. 500 point mode is very fun. I like it a lot. It's just a different vibe, you know? It's just a different vibe. It's a fun vibe. I like it because Jake's face is the size of the gameplay. That's why you like the vert stream. My face is as big as the game here. All right, let's do. What's a weird bonus that we could try to play with? We could play with the Goodra. Goodra feels like it could have like a fun bonus. I'll go bottom with Goodra. Just like absurd HP recovery. Maybe I play Potion for this. Maybe this is the way to go. Maybe they should make it ranked for the weekend. I think what they should do, I think they should balance it a couple times before they consider giving it like a weekend of ranked. But if you balance it a couple times, then give it a weekend, I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't want them to give it 2 weeks like they did remote. That's way too long. Don't you think? I feel like remote, like 2 weeks is too long. Linus, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, buddy. It's a bot game. You get them sometimes. Ba 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 ba. All right, I want to try a different build on Goodra here. Yeah, 2 weeks for remote on ranked feels like a long time. Let's do passive XP for the lowest level. Which we already have. So it's got to like double it, right? Double it and give it to the next guy. Boys are in trouble here. They're getting wild. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Didn't eat that fast enough. Ooh, I like Energy Magnet a lot. I would say lose all hindrances, probably. We lose all hindrances, and we pick up money from far away. Should be stacking here. Why does it feel like I'm not healing for that much? Am I crazy? Feels like I'm not healing for that much. Should be more. This is Gudra. I should be healing for more. Let's do a power whip game. Score double points with next goal. Probably instant. I'll do an instant score. I'll do an instant score. It's the pen. Which part of it? How's it affecting it exactly? Feels like normally Dragon Pulse heals for more. It's a bummer I used my instant score for a thing that was going to be an instant score, but what are you going to do? Final one. I feel we got to do HP recovery field, right? I mean, we're Gudra that can't be KO'd. Let's make that more official. A lot of points. A lot of points. Big. That's a cool combo. We recovered 34k. Not nothing, but it's kind of nothing. Yeah? It's a little bit of nothing. No, some fun 500 point mode. I like it. Maybe do another whatever it's called. Ranked. The very good ranked system in the game that I love. Can't get enough of. Can't get enough of ranked, guys. I actually do like ranking, but holy. There's problems with ranked sometimes. Big problems. Let's see. Play a battle with Gardevoirs on the team. Okay. That's got to be a miserable Pokemon in this meta, yeah? I'll try it. I feel like Gardevoir is just asking for a loss right now. Like, what? I mean, I guess it's okay around Zap, you know? All attackers are suffering. Yeah. I wonder what the tournament's going to look like this weekend. That's going to be very interesting to see. I'm gonna go amp and choice here. My thought is, if I can land one good combo, it can win the game. So let's do that. Let's see. They have a Gardevoir? Both teams have guard? Dude. No way. Both teams have guard. Unbelievable, dude. Me and a Mamo. No EXP share. Gonna be a little hard because I need a level 5, but it's okay. Our Mamo is not it. Getting really outplayed there. No EXP share, so we're way behind. I know, I know. Our jungler's not walking back, so I guess I will. We need it. We're 6. Bottom goal's gone. There's our Greninja. Hanging thanks as he sits idly at base. Chill, very fun. Close to a unite, but I don't have it yet. Dude, all the pinging, can we please? Thank you. Let's play the game, guys. How dare you rotate to dread, get it, score in the bottom goal zone, get your levels. How dare you? How dare you? Did they nerf dread, or is it 4 years later? Yeah, they did not nerf dread. It's just nobody plays this map, but also the game quality is so low that it's like there's nothing you can do. Nobody knows what they're doing. It doesn't matter at all. God is Unite. Talon. That was a weird stick flip that missed. Oh my gosh. Masquerada gets it. No one's top. We got another Unite move ready to go. Last one got 2. Okay. We got a lot of them there. It was a quadra. It was a quadra. If we can just get our Greninjas AFK again. Dude. I don't know what you do with these players, man. They got 3 top. Can you give me some vision, please? Please? Okay. I mean, I'm going to assume they're not here, but I don't know. We didn't look for anything, so... For some reason our Greninja is just straight ripping. What on earth, man? Our Greninja just walked to the center and ripped. Didn't do anything. How useless. Dude, the match quality in this game is so unbelievably bad. Like, I've got this team pinging me all game. They're not doing anything. They literally walk to the center and hold the B button.
3, 2, 1.
How miserable, man. It's such a it's so miserable. I don't even get it. Noticing a lot of guard. Why do you think it's popular? I haven't noticed any of it. This is the first game I've ever seen it. This entire season, I think. So, I'm not seeing the guard you're seeing. I just think this guy's AFK so much of the match. And pinging so much of the match. It's so crazy, man. One more game. I think that's all we can muster. That's the last. I can only play one more game of Unite. I can't do more than that. It's too much. It's too bad. To be honest, first to 500 is what I wanted the game to be back when it released. So there was a point system instead of typical MOBA style. Yeah. I'm glad it's like leaning into what it can do in a unique way. We'll see how it does it though. We'll see how it all ends up, right? We have to do one with Sylveon on either team. How can you have a player AFK that much of the match, grief that much of the match, and it still doesn't mean anything? So bad. A bot would have been more useful, for sure. How will the Chinese teams play at Worlds? They'll be able to try our mode, I guarantee it. They'll, like, the teams that qualify, they'll find a way to let them practice on the mode. They're not going to show up and embarrass them. In fact, I think they're going to do very well. So. Jeez. At least one prominent Western team will get dumpstered by China. Maybe. I don't know if it needs to be a Western team, but I think China will do well. The teams in the worldwide, the teams are generally good outside of like a couple exceptions. The teams are generally pretty good. Even OC had an okay showing at AOS Cup. China has the coolest version of Unite. Oh, no question. Not to get political, but there are already visa issues last year. Now a bunch of the State Department was fired. Yeah, I don't think it's going to affect... I could be wrong. Honestly, I have no way of knowing this. I don't think the visa issue with Unite and Pokemon or any of that will be greatly affected. I think it'll be just as bad as it was before. And it was pretty bad before. I think it'll still be bad. I'm a glass half full kind of guy. All right. Sylveon game. Last game. Last game of Unite. Maybe we'll play some Dragon Age for a bit. Maybe I'll play like a healing one. I haven't seen it affecting Chinese teams in any other esports more than normal. Yeah, I think they're going to do everything they can to get the Chinese teams here too. So I wouldn't stress about that either. Alright. Snorlax in the bottom path. A Sylveon game. Thought we were leaving these, we didn't. We out-secured him. I don't know why he wanted to chase me right there. We definitely went out. Got cocky. Stole it. I'm a sneaky thief. I'm stealing your stuff. With a Pokemon that's not really built for stealing, but we're stealing. We're almost level 8 too. Pretty good. Aw, almost got him. I was hoping that my lifesteal would get me back online. Almost got the Mimikyu there. Someone left that at 0. Gosh, Meowscarada is so broken right now. That was on goal with Draining Kiss, with everything. Look at how fast it rips. What an insanely bad meta for a tournament. I don't know what they're thinking, man, but alright. Like, holy moly, what are you doing? I think the attempt of trying something like this, like trying something new like this, is cool and definitely worth trying. But you have to be able to like pivot pretty quick if you completely break it, right? Which they definitely did. So it feels like you have to be able to pivot if you break it that hard. Like, look at this thing. I'm on a tier 2 right now, and it's just auto attacking me, almost KOing me. On a tier 2 goal zone with the one of the bulkiest attackers in the entire game on equal level footing. And he almost just rips me down on tier 2, auto attacking. Crazy. Everyone's leaving to fight top, but there's only one guy there. We're doing pretty good. 6-1. What are you doing, Talon? What are these plays, dude? Banana lands. Oh my gosh, Blissey, why did you unite? Dude, I can't. What is going... These aren't real games, man. Our Blissey unites at 3 minutes for nothing. Why? I cannot. There's literally no value there. It's negative value. You trusted them? Dude. The game quality is so bad. Yeah. Nice. Nope. Okay. Blissey with a decent juke there. Snorlax wins this. Oh no. Oh no. Thought he won it for sure. He didn't. Good job, Talon. Oh my gosh, he just got a triple. They got a double. Final fight by the squad there, honestly. Everyone played really well. I don't know about Blissey. I didn't see the Bliss assistance or anything, but besides Blissey, which maybe did something good on. Wow. Good Blissey Bliss assistance. How did you win this? I mean, we did pretty good. We had 10 KOs. Our Talon had a great final moment there. That's how broken these characters are. Like, this Meowscarada has 10 KOs. They weren't doing anything except jumping straight at people and going shh, shh, shh. That's all they were doing. They have 10 KOs. They weren't doing anything. It's so bad, man. Okay. We got our Sylveon game. We did 72k. Healed for 53, actually. Took 100,000 damage. We took more damage than everyone on our team except for the Blissey, which actually took an insane amount of damage, clearly. Boing. If they make Alcremie an all-rounder, people will riot. Yeah, they will. It'd honestly be pretty funny at this point. Okay. Give me 2 minutes, guys. We're going to play a little Dragon Age if anyone wants to hang out and watch me mess around with an RPG. I didn't get a chance to play it. It's on PlayStation Plus. It's free right now. It'll take me a sec, so I'll, what's the easiest thing to do here? Probably for you guys, it's like, I can give you some chair. It's probably the best thing I can do is give you some chair for a minute. Let me do that while I get this set up. I'll be back. I'll be back.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call. to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you would call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
All right, everybody. This should be working here pretty soon. The current input timing is not supported by the monitor display. I don't even know how to. That's not true. I don't know what that means. Guys, I don't know what that means. Hold on. I think it's freaking out. It doesn't know how to handle it. Take a breath. Take a breath, monitor. You'll be okay. You can handle the input. What does that even mean? Bro. Input timing. Let me see. Wake back up. Let's try it again. My Elgato's having problems, clearly. I don't know why, but my Elgato's having real problems here. It shouldn't. Let me unplug it. Let me tell it to calm down. Let me tell it, calm down, dude.
want to calm down. Anybody? My monitor is acting like it can't handle a PlayStation 5 all of a sudden. What I don't even know how to and it worked the other day. But now it's like, actually, we don't do PS5 around here. Not around these parts. We can't handle it. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. I don't know why. It's trying to like go at some crazy setting. I don't know why. Mars like, you can't just plug in a PlayStation to me. You're just gonna plug in a PlayStation? No, dude. No signal. But why? But Mewtwo, why? I honestly don't understand this at all. Why would it do this? No signal. What? What? It's a secret vertical stream. It is a secret vertical stream, but is it the cable? No, I mean, this was just working the other day, just fine. I don't even understand it. It's like my monitor. Something about the cable. It thinks it's like coming through with some sort of crazy weird resolution, but it's not. It's just a PlayStation. Maybe that? Still no. Still no. Why? What the heck? Well, guys, maybe I won't get it to work, unfortunately. I don't even know why. I can't even, like, for the life of me, understand what exactly the problem would be. It's just a cable. Do you use 4K Capture Utility app? If so, based on the error you just said, try changing. Okay. I'll mess with it. I have the app. I don't use it often, but I have it. The EDID
to display. That's what it's on right now. I'm going to switch it to internal for a second. Now I'll change it to display. What Elgato card? I have a 4K Pro. Holy. Things happened. It's weird. The capture card looks all weird on my TikTok, but should be good now. What was it? I just messed with those settings like you talked about. I don't know exactly what part of it was, honestly. Thank you. Thank you, Calibrated Gamer. Need me to mod the beats here? You better believe it, buddy. Link or create an account? No. I don't know. Let's go back to where we were. All right, everybody. We're back with more Dragon Age. Yeehaw to you and yours. If you're here on the B tier watching this stream later, welcome. Thanks for being here. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all the YouTube things. We are now deactivating this artifact here. We're kind of like most of the way through this first area. I think we're going to run into a boss here pretty soon is what it seems like to me. Feels like is the game audio kind of loud? I'll lower it a little. I already went through that a second ago. There, it says there's a chest above me. How do I get over to it?
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Terthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find it.
That's right. Armored ones need the big strikes.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. Closer.
The barriers are weak to the throw. Wrong one. I tried to hit the big one. Oh yeah, I forgot my allies, right? I want her to use Adrenaline Rush. Alright. The combat's like, it's not what I'd exactly want out of a Dragon Age, I have to be honest, but it's good. It's fat. It's like kind of snappy, fast.
Fine one.
Which is a little, it feels a lot more like Dragon Age 2 to me. What do I get out of you? I got a skirmisher's round. That's better than what I had before. Even though I'm not using shields, I'm a swinger. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Man, I swing a big two-handed weapon. I know what it sounded like. I heard. There's one of them over there. How do we get over there? I heard what it sounded like. Clipped and shipped. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It would be fun if people clipped every time I said something insane. What does this do? Oh, it's up here. Blight boils can impede progress. Search the area, then expose and destroy the weak point to clear the way forward. Oh, so this. We do this, and what is it?
I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
This wall? You were right. How about that part of it? No. How about that part of it? Okay. We did break through the wall. You're right. You're right. Signed up for the tournament tomorrow. You're running Luca Rampardos. It's a really good deck. I think you'll do pretty well with it. It could definitely be one of the winners. Can I take two at once? No. Okay. Yeah, I think Luca Rampardos could easily win. I think Dialga Arceus could easily win. I hope we get a really weird one getting near the end, you know? I want to be sweaty and run Arceus Dialga. I mean, Lucario Rampardos is a really good deck, though, too, to be fair. They're both really good. And it's a good counter to that, right?
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Terthallen. I have so many questions for it. How do you
We
ask
got ourselves a
questions?
Raider's Cleaver.
It's an arc-
It is a common axe, but that's not a two-handed axe, right? Just a regular single-handed axe? Okay. Not what we're looking for, then. We're a two-handed axe kind of guy. We're a swinger, remember? We all remember when I said that. Whoa. What else am I bringing to the B tier? Thoughts about playing Rivals at all? I might do some other multiplayer games. I think I'll bring Auto Chess to the B tier. I was going to put some other Unite videos on the B tier, like maybe 500 point mode I mainly put on the B tier. I wasn't sure.
Trickier than that.
Right. Because Darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So, what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it.
That's not good.
Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay.
Shunt is not a good word. Yeah, Auto Chess is really fun.
The magic is pulsing. I've never seen this before.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen it before.
Almost like it's breathing.
Obviously a boss is coming. What are with all these shoddily built walls?
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Guy looks pretty corny, honestly. Why does he look so corny? I actually dashed into that, by the way. I'm gonna point that out. Grants enhanced damage and fade bolts. Now, the question is, from my attacks, it applies burning, detonates, weakened. It says he's vulnerable to fire, so I guess we got to go with burning, huh? Tried to block it, didn't work. Detonates sundered. Ultimate ability. Press L and R together to use your ultimate. Build your ult meter by damaging enemies. Once full, unleash a devastating ult. Alright. Fair enough. Mr. Streamer, what kind of Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon X and Y, the remake. This feels like a boss that becomes a common enemy later in the game. Yeah, I think you're right.
Today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay.
Very Marvel.
Let's see. Okay.
How many characters in a game or like movie, TV, whatever it is, how many characters can kind of not take the world seriously before it's like someone needs to take the world more seriously here?
No. That's good.
You know?
Oh.
Like it feels like just about everyone we've met so far doesn't really take the world seriously, except the bad guy kind of.
Artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
We broke the bubble. He's French.
Well then.
I am the Nada Sterthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nada Sterthara.
Good point.
What do you?
Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go. He doesn't have it. Yeah, so much for that. I agree.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nodus Derthalin, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least.
Well, remember that these people are normal people just doing their thing. They don't know yet that they're saving the world. Well, that's true.
But I should be able to fix it.
That's a good point.
It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
Did you know that's the Nardus Durl? Yeah, I found that out. I found it out just a minute ago, actually. But I think I knew before. Bond level up, huh? Okay. We have bond skill points. That's cool. Your bond with your companion has increased. All right. Oh, and there's like a bunch of different directions we can go. Ability, galvanized tier, creates a control. Oh, galvanized tear. Channels energy, applies shocked on hit. Bella fires a magic infused shot from her bow. Okay, because I detonate weakened. So that's a good combo. Can I get this? I've acquired it. I'm gonna go in this direction. You're gonna work with me. So if you detonate weakened, I weaken things. Alright, no. You weaken things and I detonate them. We'll get there, guys. You can now hold down your final attack, strengthening their impacts. I gotta get down to this. All the way down here. So we just gotta keep trekking. Keep on trekking. What is this? Cleaving strike. Whoa! Looks pretty good. Okay, we're going this way, though. I don't know what a takedown is, I gotta be honest. Not sure what it means, you know? Wrap up any unfinished business. I got some unfinished business. Got a chest right here. I got a strong uncommon bow. This isn't just any old bow. Strong. Potions are full. We can't get out of here, huh? They just wanted me to get that chest, I guess. That's it. Alright. Let's go.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
First boss
Come on.
in the
I'll
book.
show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
We go to camp. We meet the people that we already met. Things are not chill here.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Balara's on my team. She has a bow.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
We gotta go there, I'm guessing, right?
You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse.
Well, we couldn't be back in dead. Well, I guess we could be back in dead. They could be bringing us in like they're dead.
Attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Derthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Yeah, it's broken though.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing.
I don't know why Greg thinks he knows the situation here. He really doesn't, to be fair, but he's gonna speak with some level of authority. He doesn't really have much.
Some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't
She's
know what
good
you
now,
would
guys,
find
but she's been chilling for a while. Let her
Nothing
come.
good, but you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there.
Your player character looks so moisturized. Drop the skincare routine. Greg has never done anything to their face. Isn't that crazy? That's just how Greg looks. Some people are just born with it. It's genetic. It's genetic. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Derthalin. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she's joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. Alright.
Okay, we'll need a boat.
You've been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally. Visit the merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. Okay. Are you the merchant? Okay. Who's the merchant? You the merchant? Okay. You the merchant?
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing?
I don't know what we're talking about.
If you're in the market for instruments of
I'm
dismemberment,
gonna sell my
just so
valuables
happens I
here.
can help.
I don't see a reason not to sell them all. I don't... Just gonna sell them. Oh, that gives the Veil Jumpers more strength. Interesting. I can upgrade the shop once I have a certain amount of, like, favor with them, it looks like. What do they got for sale? A Fade-Touched War Axe will become a Fade... Wait. Oh, it's like I upgrade it? What am I doing? I guess I upgrade here? Okay. I could buy Hearthwood. I could buy a Dragon's Bounty. Permanently boost health by 25. Okay. But I have to upgrade their shop multiple times. I'm going to upgrade my axe, I guess. I mean, that's a really good bow for Harding. I guess I'll get it. Does it auto equip, I wonder? Let's find out.
And now that we've met,
Nope. The way armor and weapons work here is you need to find the weapon once, then every other time you find the weapon, it upgrades the one you have. Ah, interesting. Okay.
not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's cool.
We're losing too many Veil Jumpers as it is.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Soulless did stirred
Do
up
that.
everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away.
Fix that.
Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float.
Go fix it.
It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Okay. Hey. I like it when a puzzle is so easy that even I can figure it out. These guys are not doing well.
What of you?
That was the capital city, Arlethan.
Okay.
This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated.
What is this? Flawless crystal. And a pathway leading up to... Or activate. We got a ladder. Oh, is that from camp? Okay. I never get into all the codecs and stuff, you know? I feel like I kind of like games that have them as an audio recording almost, like a BioShock style, but then also sometimes that becomes pretty cumbersome. You're trying to do something. You're like fighting a bunch of monsters. You're like, and I told him we'd need to... And you're like, okay, please. You never read codecs either, yeah. Currently inaccessible. Yeah, I'm sure some people like it. It's not really my thing. It feels like it's like too much. Like, tell me about the world through the game. You know, tell me about it. Tell me about what's going on through the gameplay. That's what I like. How do you like this game? I heard everyone hated it. Yeah, everyone kind of hated it. I'm not in love with it so far. It's not like, doesn't feel like Dragon Age Origins to me or something like that. I'm not sure. It's pretty early still. I'm trying to come at it with an open mind, you know?
Then let's go.
What's that in the water? You guys see that? There's like a little something in there.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Greg is popular with the ladies. I mean, look at this. All the girls are like, where are we going, Greg? And he's like, I don't even know. Honestly, Greg just gets told to go somewhere, and that's where Greg goes.
It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Demetta's Crossing. It's not as gritty as past EA games, that's your only gripe. It's better than 2, which is, yeah, the most similar to it. It's not as good as 1 or 3. Yeah, I mean, 1, for me, 1 is far and away the best. 3 was better than 2. And this does feel like, combat-wise, it feels actually very similar to 2. So, if people didn't like 2, which plenty of people didn't, I could imagine people not liking this game. My early thought is it seems fine.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread.
But it could be so much more for a Dragon Age. Like, Dragon Age could be so much more.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Ooh, what are we keeping in? Yep, you were right. There's a bunch of stuff in here.
It's blight. Even worse than forest.
Keep them in, Mayor's orders.
What's up, dude?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Well.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Huh.
Hey, can you hear me?
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Done out.
Whatever this is has blighted me. If you step on the blight, you get blighted, guys. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take the gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Oh, man. Broke down this door just to find a petty note about the mayor. Here's why I don't like the mayor.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan.
Look, this place doesn't look like we're gonna find too many survivors, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be negative guy, but I think, you know.
This blight is weird.
Yeah, it is.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Alright, gang. We all ready to fight things?
Why were they looking
The mayor, he only cared about fountains. That's as much as I gathered. He doesn't even like he just only likes fountains.
Look, more people.
Hey guys.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Where?
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Okay, I'm gonna break it. It can be destroyed when it's in its vulnerable, pulsating state. Alright. Here we go. Move into this area, fight bad things. Is that the mayor? Excuse me, what's the deal with this fountain thing I keep hearing about? How do we save him?
Jahel, he's alive.
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power.
Can we do something? He's being strangled by the thing?
Be careful.
Am I the only one who wants to do something when he's being strangled by the thing? Come on now. Let the man speak. It's over here. Oh my gosh, please tell me it's about the mayor. To be safe, let's make sure Demetis Crossing's alright and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new, she'll help as a scout. Oh boy. P.S. The mayor is a catty little bee. I was talking to him earlier. He's just a little jerk. Don't even try to get anything from him.
Come on, that sounds close.
What's over here? You'd probably be nervous to touch the freaky bleeding demon tentacles. I don't know, man. I think we go for it. Someone's being like, look, if we go for it right here, that's crazy. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Mayor. We cannot beat a dragon.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
What? Alright.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
Come on.
my head? Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it.
I believe him. He's just a petty loser. You killed those people. No, guys, the note was about him like caring about like vanity stuff. He didn't expect any of this. Come on. The note wasn't like he's trying to kill us every day.
To be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenaine's new creation. she showed me gold. So much gold.
All right, that's not a good defense, by the way.
So you brought the veil jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
I can't believe I was defending him so much.
Did you know what the gods would do?
Because honestly, it doesn't seem good, guys.
Strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I can't believe you know what?
I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
Oh boy.
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
Good point.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook.
Look, Rook. Grig is not the kind of guy who's gonna let him die. Okay? I think Grig is maybe a little too trusting here. Me personally, I think we leave him. I don't think Grig leaves him. I just don't think that's in his character.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
Yeah, I know. I don't love it either.
Then why spare him?
We aren't killers. He's just a weak fool. He isn't our enemy. I think it's... Well, we are killers. I think we've killed like a lot of people here, to be fair. I would say he isn't our enemy. Is probably more accurate.
Because our fight is with Elganon and Gillenane, not people like him. Thank you. I didn't ask for your gratitude. Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
I hope he kind of lives here, tangled in these things forever. That would be kind of fun.
Yes, of course. But you all should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
We showed a kindness to this man that we shouldn't have showed him. We may regret this.
The fate had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
I always loved Dragon Age because I felt like a lot of the choices were very gray area choices. Like, even in that, like, he's a, you know, he's a real piece, but at the same time, what are you gonna do?
They made plans to tap more of the blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
We don't like the mayor, but he could be a powerful ally next time something weird happens. Open your map to fast travel. During the game, you'll open fast travel beacons, which are also save checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon locations. Sounds good. What is this? We should go get this beacon before we fast travel back, yeah? Because we haven't discovered this one. No, it's blocked. Can I get to... I can't get to the beacon. Okay. Alright. Thought I was being smart. So let's look at that PS5 loading time, baby. Tell me it's the longest load ever. Oh, okay. It was really quick. There were a few major decisions to make in the game that do drastically change things. This wasn't one of them.
They're dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I always love that in BioWare games, right?
Some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest
Like, I remember in Dragon Age, whether you like
spread.
You could destroy like the mage's citadel or whatever. You could side with the werewolves or the elves. Like there's a lot of things you could do.
Survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Algernon and Gillenane use them like puppets.
Who's this?
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morrigan, eh? Fan favorite Dragon Age
They
character.
will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
It makes you feel more involved. I hate games that give you
This is
choices that
Morrigan.
mean nothing.
An
Yeah,
old
same.
Acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Yeah, welcome to the team. Sure.
And I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
Greg is very go with the flow.
All this.
You're here, you were a bird, now you're with us.
His
Greg's
imprisonment of
fine
the
with that.
gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
We caused this, Greg doesn't feel like that. All this for power.
All this horror because a bunch
Yeah,
of
Greg doesn't blame himself, I can tell you that much
even
right now.
more power.
Greg is,
Have
you
the
know,
powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
we do have a dagger that he stabbed into our friend's
But it
heart.
got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Virivos,
Okay.
could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians
Yeah, it's
better
our
than
hub,
most.
guys. It's going to take us wherever we need.
Appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Yeah, I'd say step by step. You just, again,
We stand up against them one step at a time.
I don't know why Nev likes
We don't
that,
have
but
all
yeah.
the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site.
Good plan.
Let's get to work.
Dang. Greg's got it.
There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in
I
your choices.
remember thinking Morgan
These are
was
the
so
times
cool in
which
Dragon Age
legends are
Origins.
born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Nev is a detective. She doesn't like rash decisions. Ah, there we go. After investigating the town of Demet's Crossing, the team discovered gods laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life. It really wasn't the team. It was more me. And I don't even love the decision, honestly. You know? But I do think it's what Greg... I honestly... I want to do what Greg would do here, and I think Greg would let him go. He's not a heartless monster. You don't need to be a heartless monster, but I do think Greg would let him go.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Open the journal. Okay. Story quests, completed quests. Okay. What are these? Will they tell me about them? Okay. Let's go, eh, gang? We good?
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Maybe you should have. I don't know. Yeah, I think we need to... Guys, let's just not fight about this.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
All right.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway.
Let's not be mean to each other, guys. Okay, we got a lot going on. We don't need any infighting.
Scrambling to figure out what to do.
I'm gonna leave one of you back at the lighthouse.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know,
What's wrong with my
I
guy's
like
neck?
About you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on.
I wish the PS5 would let you mod games. It'd be cool to see a Shrek mod. I mean, it would be interesting.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
All right, let's find it. Can we stop with like the sniping each other with comments, guys? Not gonna help us, okay?
Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
What does it mean?
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Let's go in this door. That guy has it.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
I bet it did.
Only one way to find out.
Here's where it screamed at us from. Yes, good job, Greg. Ooh. We got some of that expensive wood.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Okay. Wait. Now these guys are blocking attacks? Why do we have an ult? I guess I'm gonna use it.
Let's get this gate open.
I don't even know why we have an ult there. Why do we have an ult? Retrieve the lyrium dagger. Open the gate. Whoa. Huh. That was close. I wonder what happens if you fall. The game might make it kind of hard to fall, you never know. Appreciate you, Calibrated. Thanks for your help earlier.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Is there anything else I gotta aim that at? I didn't see. Ooh, flawless crystals. So pretty. Let's go. Forest Guardian's Veil. We got it. Oh! Hold on. I gotta see my boy's head. Maybe if the helmets get insane, but I gotta see my boy's head.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus' dagger is special. They might have
We've done more of the wood. I remember Dragon Age's Inquisition. I felt like it was like so, like the areas were way too dense. It felt like an Ubisoft game, or not even dense. Dense isn't the right word. They were huge, and they had like little things that you could do all over it, but it wasn't like very important, you know? One of those situations, which I think was like pretty unfortunate. Level 5. Skill point. Alright, we're going to keep heading this way. Flames of Victory. Gain flaming weapons on a successful takedown. What is a takedown? Acquire it. I can't... Can I acquire it? Oh, I still got to get this one. I'm dumb. I hope games start to move away from, like, this game is 100 hours long just because the map is giant and there's like a million little things to do. Like, I know some people do want that out of their games. I don't need that. Oh, we found out what takedowns are. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increase damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered. Well, there we go. Now we know. Never played any of this series of games, but I'm here to lurk and watch. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks for checking it out. Yeah, I really liked the first one. It's like one of my favorites. I think it's just... honestly, I think it's a pretty perfect RPG. I loved it. They're gonna stagger him for me, huh? And we're just gonna do a big old attack.
One for us.
About to have a problem.
All right, everyone.
I want to try this. Where's your new attack? Oh, do I have to like send it to the wheel? I didn't send it to the wheel, I think. Open her attack would get rid of it.
That looked like it hurt.
Did you find the dagger?
A dark spawn
I don't think
horn.
these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
We do need the potions. We're playing too wild in a lot of these fights, honestly. We're just kind of vibing. Where's the chest? It says it's like right here. Is it like off the cliff somehow? What am I not seeing? No. Is it up here? Huh. Oh, it's up there. Okay. It's interesting that they just have them indicated on the map. They're like, yeah, it's just up there. How do I get up there? You gotta go get it. Go get it. I feel like I'm talking like Sebastian Maniscalco with this chest. Go get the chest. Hey, what are you doing? It's a chest. Go pick it up.
Over there. I'll dagger thee.
More blight in the way.
I don't. I feel like that's gonna collapse. Yeah. How I want to get this chest. How do I get it? Oh, from here. Aha. What? Man. Thought I was onto something. All right.
And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
It's a common heater. My damage goes down, but my stagger goes up with that shield, even though I'm not rocking shields, but still. But still. Did I miss all that over there? Is that the way to the chest? Hold on. Can I pick this up? Nope. Okay. I think that's what I was supposed to do to get to the chest after I broke that blight. Oh. My powers feel kind of ludicrous. Like, I'm just starting the game and they're like, you can have raining magical daggers from the sky.
There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct them to the wall.
Got some flawless crystal. Okay. See if there's anything else I can activate with it. Doesn't look like it. There was a chest over there somewhere. Is it that chest? No? under here somewhere? It looks like it's like right here, but oh, it's through the gate. It's through the magical gate. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Right over the wall. I understand. Fair enough.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
The chest is behind that gate. How do you know that? It's on the minimap. I'm from Liverpool. Okay. This has more damage and the same stagger, but that one does 15 damage versus plus 15% versus health. But if I'm doing 99, if I get extra 15, like this just does more damage in general. I just have to rock it, I feel like. It's just better. It's just built different. How are you enjoying it so far? I'm liking it. I'm like, I don't think it's like, it's not blowing me away or anything like that, but I'm enjoying it. I like the choices. You know, I'm not in love with any character yet. They're all right. I don't have one that I'm like, the best, but yeah, I'm liking it so far. Dialogue's kind of stiff. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. There just isn't anyone that's like, whoa, but you know, it's early. They're trying to establish the crew and all that. This was something I was complaining about. I don't like having such a nitpicky complaint, but it is true. Like, I'm not in love with this kind of environment. I don't really love the magic area. I kind of don't like the blight that much. It's just not my favorite fantasy environment to explore kind of stuff. But again, it's a very nitpicky thing. But I don't know why. I feel like later in the game when you go to a place where like rocks are floating magically in the air and stuff, it kind of makes sense. Early in the game, it just feels weird. I think I need to add, like, my allies' attacks to their wheel or something. I keep forgetting. But they have different skills. And they're, like, I don't have them attached to the wheel. Because this applies weakened. Or maybe it's just happening normally in battle. Ability, Fade Bolts, ability, Enfeebling Shot. Because, like, how do I add it to the attack wheel? I don't know. Because when I pull up the thing, it's not there. How do I, like... How do I add more? Time slow. Oh, it's at the bottom there in the middle? What? Sorry, I'm like missing it. Because I can use Icebreaker. Oh yeah, I don't have her with me. I'm so dumb. Forgot. It's just something I've been thinking about.
Here we go.
Huh. Entering the old quarry. Why do we never go to the new quarry? It's always the old quarry with these games. What do we got? Medium armor. Ability damage goes down, but defense goes way up. All right. I'm getting punched enough.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Oh, hi. Yes, good to meet you. Are you Lyrium Ghoul? Hi. You have like a dagger, we think? Dang, we messed up the Lyrium Ghoul. This kind of looks like a Lord of the Rings situation, like almost like they're two hobbits deciding who gets it.
Lyrium.
Hunting?
Nev, where were you?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Yeehaw to we are free again. Whole again.
Nev. What happened? Nothing. Or, I don't know.
Song of the Stone.
Song of the Stone.
What is happening to me?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm not. It's on. You became a witch. Primers and detonations. Combined primers and detonators. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination to trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area. Okay. This applies Sundered. This detonates Sundered. This detonates Weakened. Anything apply Weakened? Okay. That's our wonderful. The ability wheel. Use Harding's Shred ability, followed by Nev's Icebreaker. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good, guys. Nice job. I've got an ult, but I'd like to use it against something that's not just like these weak little guys.
That goes to you. Let's go again.
The stronger group right here. Hey, the Lyrium Ghoul's back. You guys remember the Lyrium Ghoul? Don't know if you guys were hankering for some more Lyrium Ghoul, but it's here. And it's kind of underground and burning right now. I got him with the burn. The Lyrium Ghoul was weak to being put on fire. Most enemies are not good at being put on fire. You put them on fire and they hate it. Most enemies are like, oh, we're being put on fire now? I don't like that.
And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Okay. I don't know what they're up to. It doesn't look good. They're looking to get the dagger. Bummed we missed that chest. Probably think about it all day.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how?
It's really interesting that dwarves in this reality are like completely divorced from the magical energy of the world.
It's all right.
Or the magical energy of the Fade.
And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's all just weird.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone.
A stone?
Stone sense. Like some of us dwarves are meant to have. Did you have it before?
I'm a surfacer. The traditionalists will say I live removed from the stone.
Well, that's clearly not true anymore.
Yeah, you're all about the stone now.
The dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Nah, you're good. Yeah, you're not a problem. Oh, I'm flirting with this? Yeah, don't worry, girl. It's all good.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do with
Greg will flirt with anybody for any reason. That much I know about Greg.
The same.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and that includes all the women and men in this reality. Greg is fully into them.
Find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you.
That much I know for
It feels
sure.
like we're finally making some progress.
Then again, some people might rub Greg the wrong way.
What my new magic
If someone rubs Greg the wrong way, I don't know how he'll react. I truly don't.
Right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
I guess that's true. I didn't even consider it.
Told herself it felt right. She She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
I get it. It's not good. Thanks, Varric. Thanks for being a little bit of a buzzkill. We were all enjoying her new powers. What is meant for hurting remains to be seen. Ooh, we got a new short bow. Huh. It's worse. Attack my target deals plus 300 damage. We're staggered. It's just worse. It's worse than what we got. That's okay.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
We're level 6. Now we've got our new ability where if we get a takedown, we get a burning weapon. That's actually pretty cool. What's my other option? I don't think I'm going to go with it. We're getting close to Whirlwind. Find a place to reach out to Solus. I can talk to Solus?
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
This is my room? Alright. Place him here.
And his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Motivational speaker. I'm trying to live up to that. I look good. Nice story, but that's not me. Yeah, I think I look good. I think I'm a little oblivious to the point of that story. A jeweled pitcher.
Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravane. Or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down.
I was impulsive. I suppose it was fair. I made the right call. I made the right call.
Who cares about
Yeah, who cares about the politics?
I kept a dangerous artifact out of Venatori.
That's right. We're not going to doubt ourselves now. Life is, I mean, we're laying out track ahead of us, buddy. Windshield is a lot bigger than those rearview mirrors, you know what I'm saying?
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me he always admired dwarven craftsmanship, especially with anything made from stone. Called us an impressive people.
No, we aren't. He meant well. What's going on here? We don't have many nice things to say about him. He told us the dwarves are impressive. Yeah, they're great.
I guess we are every now and then. Here's to find dwarven crafts.
Imagine he's like, he said we were a cool bunch of people, but we're not. We're the worst ones. Oh my god.
Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
I wasn't a model student. That's true.
If I hadn't gotten stuck with kitchen duty for breaking curfew so often...
Oh, Greg. I believe it. Hey, you just bought this game? Oh, nice. It's, yeah, I just started playing it yesterday. I'm pretty early still. I'm only like 3 hours in or so.
Just sleep.
It looks cool. It's fun.
Relaxing.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to like it as much as the other Dragon Ages, but it's fun. Meditate to reach... Oh, wait. Where am I trying to meditate? In that room? let's do some meditating. What class? I'm going with like the kind of like the two-handed berserker kind of thing. I can't remember the name of it. Slayer or something is what I'm looking to be. The screen's bright.
Back so soon.
You want that one too? Yeah, it seemed cool.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
Well, seriously, you're like rubbing it in, yeah.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes
Get him, Greg.
I led a rebellion for centuries.
The swinger class, exactly,
The
Keaton.
veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to.
Yeah, but just give it to me.
If I am to share it with
I know I don't deserve the knowledge, etc., etc. Just give it to me. Just give me the knowledge. What makes you the right person to lead the fight? Honestly, nothing. But I'm the dude right now, so let's go.
Someone has to do something.
There you go, Greg.
I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
Classic
so
Greg.
Your call to action is that any attempt is better than none.
Yeah.
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
Then we stop them? How do we stop them?
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing
We
so.
got a Lyrium dagger.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Yeah.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power.
Well, that's true. We saw what happened with the mayor.
The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Sounds fun.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it.
Yeah, but,
what else?
you know.
The Veravas, the Lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted. We'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will.
This is an interesting, like, way to speak to this, like, character. I think this is kind of cool.
Tell him that I regret what happened.
Having conversations with him in this, like, it's, I think, I don't know exactly where he is. Okay. We have access to our wardrobe. Enter decoration mode. What can I do? What is this? Change decor. Enter decoration mode. What am I changing? Jewel. Oh, I just moved things around. I'll move in the mirror over there. It should be there. That's where it should. That's where it should be. Over there. Yeah. Over there is good. What's this? Mirror of Transformation. Okay. Hey, Varric. Oh, that's the fade. Okay.
About the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I mean, if that's what you want. Yeah.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective.
Hot ladies? I mean, if I'm looking at the team right now, I think you were looking for women, Varric.
Predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming
Notice the whole team is hot ladies, buddy.
Tightest corner I've ever been in.
I'd look into that.
But you kept your cool. Fought off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in?
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen.
All right, language,
with a
buddy.
plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
All right.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
All right.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Thanks, Varric. I'll talk to her. I'll use my talking skills. Okay, just talk to her. I have the power of talking. Okay. Good luck, Greg. What are these? I guess this chest got lost in the fade. Someone shepherded to our doorstep. Is it just me or does the armor look familiar? Huh. Okay. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Okay. Is this just vibes? What is it? Just appearance vibes? Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase an item's stats. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing from a merchant will increase the item's statistics while unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's true potential. Collecting mementos in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading will increase the number of enchantments on offer. Okay. Okay, this is what I have equipped. This is my great axe. I could upgrade this. Become an etched raider's axe. I'll do it. I could upgrade that. It's a storm +1. Okay. Oh wait. How do I upgrade this place again? I've got this. Maybe I should upgrade my armor? I don't know. Feels like I got some like weak stuff. Nev, I don't know. Her stuff's pretty weak too. I'll upgrade Harding's bow. Maybe I'll upgrade Nev's thing. What does it do? It'll do more cold damage. Sure, I'll upgrade it. It's pretty weak. I don't know how like scarce resources are gonna be. Change monument. It could be a wolf. Ooh. All right. We'll change it for now. Might as well change the monument from time to time. Wasn't expecting to see you playing this. I mean, we got it for the we got it on PlayStation Plus, so I was like, let's give it a shot.
They're still here, but you're here for Leeds. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
All right.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First,
Hot
the Antivan
guys?
Crows.
The Antivan Crows. He was a hot guy in the first game.
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the demon of Virantium.
All right. Let's do it.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
It's such a good game if you don't have someone in your ear saying this and that about it. I had heard a lot of negative stuff about it. Yeah. I kind of like when something gets like a ton of negative stuff. I like to like let it simmer and then check it out for myself, you know? Let's give it a try.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Good idea.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Okay.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So we talk to the crows in Antigua
Okay.
and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Good chat. Good chat, eh? Quest acquired. A sea of blood. What quest are we doing right now? We could do the smuggled relic, or we could do a sea of blood. Talk to the crows. Contact the shadow dragons. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what we figured out, I guess, huh? Wait. She down there? I'm going.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Language, everybody.
No, I got it.
We can be professional while we do this.
Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
All right.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Huh.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Fear of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
Wonder what? Oh, is it safe?
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Soulless. I wonder if it's the same.
Let's go.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? We know who it is. We met them before.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths.
Oh, that's not the same guy. Have I played any other games in this series? Yeah, I played them all. I played them all. My favorite is Origins. That's the first one by a long ways. I really like Origins. The others are all okay in their own ways. I liked 2 a little bit. I liked 3 more than 2.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
That's right.
I can think of an example or 2 that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Well, let's go then. Part 3, Awakening. Well, I guess this will be like the next big thing I'll be doing, huh? What does this mean? What's the up mean? Oh, she wants to talk, and that'll go away. All right. I think it's a good place to stop for today. Cool. If you're watching this on YouTube, thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. If you're watching it here on Twitch, hey, you're still here. But thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I love you. I'll see y'all next time. And we'll find somebody to raid. Let's find someone to raid, huh? What do you guys want to watch? A little Unite, maybe? Let's see who's playing Unite. Oh, you know what? Curly's playing Final Fantasy VII. Maybe we'll say hi to Curly. I haven't played Rebirth yet. Say hi to Curly Q. Been a minute since we've seen her. And I'll be back on tomorrow for the big tournament. It's going to be a fun time. I'll see you guys then. Thank you. Goodbye. Love you. Mwah!